Alrighty, good afternoon, everybody. Yeah, rock your body. Yeah. Wait, what's going on here? What is this? I'm trying to get my. That's weird. Look at this. Whenever I go full screen, my taskbar is still down here at the bottom. What's up with that? What's going on here? I don't like that, dude. I don't like that. Whatever. It is what it be. It is what it be. Good afternoon, everybody. Yo. What's crack-a-lackin'? Hello. That is really gonna bother me, dude. Hold on. Bro, that is really gonna bother me. People are gonna be so mad, but I may have to reset my server. Yeah, what's going on, Kiki Dreamy? How you doing? Let's see, did that fix it? No. Why is it doing that? That's so weird. Yo, what's going on, Hassan? Hello. Kiki, how you doing? Dreamy, hello. That's so interesting. I wonder why it's doing that. That's gonna bug the crap out of me. But anyway, it is what it. I mean, it is what it be. But what's going on? Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let me resend it real quick for the good old people. But anyway, we're gonna be doing some risks today, gentlemen. We are gonna be doing some risks. It just is what it is what it be. It is what it be. Yo, George, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. Yo. Hello. We are doing riffs, boys and girls. So if you guys have riffs and you guys are excited and want to do the thing with me, feel free to drop a like, hit that sub button. We're gonna be coming in. We're gonna be doing some riffs, and then about every 15 minutes or so, I think I'm just gonna reset the server and try to get as many people as we can today. So, anyway, with that being said, hello everybody. When did I start the stream? Like literally like 2 minutes ago, bro. Like I literally just started, dude. Literally just started. But anyway, hello everybody. Hello. Hope everybody is doing wonderful. I do appreciate you all taking time out of your day to hang out with me and be here. Appreciate that. Yeah, what's going on, Jackson? How you doing, man? Thank you guys for 8 likes already. Pretty incredible. Hello. And Vesp, how you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Hello. But yeah, man, that's gonna be the plan. We're just gonna be doing our thing, hanging out, doing some riffs, doing the thing. And like I said, we'll reset every 15 minutes or so. So right now it's 6:06. So like I don't know, probably every 15 minutes or so we'll reset. So 6:15ish we'll probably reset, and I'll try to get some more people in here. But anyway, how you guys doing? Hello! Ha! Ho! What's going on, dude? Welcome in. Good afternoon, my man. Hello. Thank you guys for 9 likes already on the stream. Y'all are amazing. Appreciate you guys. I finally have my Celesteide. I say finally. I mean, it's been out for a little over 24 hours. But I do have my beautiful Celesteide here. He is bloodlit and shiny. Does not have the huge mutation, unfortunately, but it is an S rank, so we have that going for it, which is pretty cool. I also need to make myself some food. Dude, I am so hungry, but like, I don't know if I'm going to even eat anything else today because I've already had some food. Yeah, what's going on, Trash? Hello. Got it first try. I did not, man. I ended up having to go to the pity, which is crazy. You don't me, but I'm Karen Armstrong, but this is my new phone and account. Oh, I feel like I do remember the name Karen Armstrong now that you're sitting here thinking about it. Or now that I'm sitting here thinking about it. How's it going, dude? Hello, Jackson. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Oh, I am for real. You know what I'm saying? Anybody know Outcast? Anybody here young enough to know who that is? It's crazy, man. Anyway, but yeah, we're just, like I said, we're just kind of doing the thing. So, but I do have a Celesteide, so now I should be able to help in the toucan battles a little bit more now. Celesteide, I've heard, completely rips this thing apart. So we should be good. We should be good, boys. Oh my god. And my Celesteide has a 55% chance to crit, which is disgusting. So we're gonna absolutely be tearing it up. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Yep. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Oh, I am for real. I'm new to the game, but got some decent monsters. I think just been training my max monsters at level 55. How do I raise it? So, in order to raise your monster's levels, you have to kill every boss in the game once. So, if you go to your achievements, there's a place in the achievement section where, like, if you kill Flaregon for the first time, it increases your pet's max level by 5. So kill Flaregon, Mount Tusk, Glazodon. What's this man doing? But yeah, so kill all the bosses once. Every time you kill a boss, you'll get the achievement to increase your pet's level. So hopefully that helps. Do do do. Birdman, caw. Let's get it, baby. Woo. I just followed you on Roblox. Hey, Georgie, my man. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thanks, my man. Thank you. Give me 1 sec. There we go. I need help with the last couple, I think. You probably do, but what is your team? Like, what are your current monsters? Go, like, kill the bosses in order first, because if you're level 55, you should be able to kill... You should be at least able to kill Flaregon and the bosses on Frost Isle, no problem. Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions. I subbed to your channel yesterday and started, and heroes and been grinding them both. Yeah, no worries, dude. No, man. No. Ask away, man. I'll try my best to help, man, or to answer your questions for sure. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Thanks for coming in and hanging out, dude. Appreciate that. Do. Dude, bro, Nether Demon is so last week, boys. Nether Demon is so last week, bro. Ain't nobody care about this man. Like, why is he even still in this game? You know what I'm saying? Got to level layer 90. Wow, and you just started playing yesterday? Not bad, dude. Not bad. How much damage does your Celesteide do? I'm wondering if I should do her because she has the stun. I'll show you in just 1 second. Hold on, my friend. So my Celesteide has 1.7 billion HP. Also, I forgot to give it forgot to give it some I gotta get some, what's it called? Some pieces of gear. But yeah, so that's my Celesteide stat. 1.7 billion HP and then 1.7 billion attack and 7 billion HP at level 75, which is wild, which is crazy. Let me oh man, let me see. We're going to take that off and take that off. There we go. And then we are going to give that to my Celesteide. So water damage 1, boom. And then for the second one, we're going to do... We'll do this one. There we go. Now it's even stronger. I mean, Nether Demon, but it's hard to compete against a buff toucan. Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. The toucan is too good. Yo, Poopa Panda. What do I owe the pleasure of you blessing me this afternoon? What's going on, Cray? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Whew. Yo, what's going on, Sheepbot? Pause what? Wait, what do you mean, Panda? What did I say? What did I do? When you reset, I just click the link and get in. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Yep. I'll be resetting in 3 minutes. I'm going to reset every 15 minutes. So right now at 6:15, I'll reset. I will kind of try that and see if it works a little bit better for the people. But you got to be quick, man, because those links are going to go crazy. EB, guess what? What's going on, Gamma? What can I do for you, buddy? Woo, dude, this toucan is a joke, bro. He is a joke. Holy moly. They're level 54, 52, and 55. So just as a heads up, man, if you get into my server, Smarty, you probably should not do these rifts, buddy, because you're going to get destroyed pretty quickly. I would recommend you defeat the bosses and get your levels up first. Bow. Thank you guys for 15 likes. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. I better get in. I mean, you're gonna get bodied if you do, baby. You're gonna get absolutely destroyed, bro. I would not recommend it. I would recommend you get your monster stronger first. I have so many risks and I haven't got to do any of them. Right, because right now you probably can't. I just be careful, buddy. I mean, if you get in and you drop a rift, bro, and you get bodied, I mean, I'm giving you a fair warning, man. You know, if your entire team dies, you're not going to be able to catch the monster. So just keep that in mind, buddy. Keep it in mind. Keep that in mind. Can I join you? I'm going to reset the server in just a minute. I'm going to reset it probably after this rift. Yo, Otavio. Hopefully I said that right. Otavio. Hopefully I said that. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome in. I'm not going to add Demon. I'm sorry, dude. My friends list is almost full, bro. Did you add yourself the Shiny and Blood mutation on the Celesteide? I sure did, baby. I sure did. I got an S rank. Shiny Bloodlet Celesteide. He's gorgeous. Oh, he's beautiful. Oh, he's so beautiful. All right, I'm going to reset in 1 minute. I usually watch the streams on my TV, but it doesn't let me comment. Oh, well, sheep, buddy, am I glad you're here, my friend. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hi. You there, you there. That dude can't be yawning like that. I know, dude. There's been 38 people. I know, dude. I know, bro. I took a nap before I went live, so I'm still waking up, bro. I'm still waking up. All right, I'm resetting. All right, let's try this and we'll see how it goes, boys. Let me go ahead and generate a new link for the boys, and then I'll reset it again at 6:30, and we'll just kind of rock and roll, and that's how we'll do it. So let's see here. Go ahead and regenerate a new link. Bam, bam, bam. And then we're going to join. And then here is the new link if anybody would like to try to join. There you go. Come on in, boys. Like I'm max levels with them all and I can't kill the Dragon's Breath boss. What do I do? You have to kill... So if you're level 55, you need to kill the bosses earlier in the game first. So if you go to your achievements, Smarty, and you go to... I think it's under Path of Progress. Oh, no, I lied. Hold on. And you go under Legacy Milestones, maybe? Yeah, go under Legacy Milestones and then go to Boss Killer. And it'll give you the list of bosses in order. So you should kill Flaregon first. He's the boss of Volcano Island. Also, are you moving to a new apartment? Are you going to try a house or a duplex? I will keep it a secret for now. I'll DM you on Discord, Panda. But my so kill Flaregon, kill Glazodon, kill Shade Knight, kill Gildron, kill Tidevex. Like you could kill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bosses before you should even try the Draco Spike, which is the boss on Dragon's Breath. So you kill that's 25 levels right there, and those 25 levels are gonna help you. So Shiny Toucan now, only huge left. Dang way, nice dude. I actually have the huge Toucan, which is crazy. No good toucans. Oof. Oof. EB, what's up, Kathy? No worries, just wondering if you're going to do some planting. Oh, no, I'm not going to be doing any planting. I'll like I said, man, I'll send you a message. Oh, man. Oh, dang, dude, I really just can't wake up. Here we go, boys. Could we have a bonus hour? Kathy, it cracks me up how you ask for these every time. Hold on. Absolutely. Give me 1 sec. There we go. Whew. Dang, dude, you really do, man, Celesteide really does take out Daddy Toucan like a freaking beast. I got a C Toucan. That's cool, man. Right on, dude. Right on. Hey, Alfie, what's going on, dude? How you doing, my man? Welcome in. Welcome. Good afternoon. Hello. How's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. How are you? I'm doing good, dude. I keep yawning. Here comes another one. But other than that, dude, I'm doing well. How are you? Hello. Welcome. Hi. Hey, MCK Caleb. What's going on, dude? Yo. What's crack-a-lackin', buddy? Welcome in. Yo. Why do you call the bird daddy? I think it's pretty obvious why I call it daddy. I was trying to fill some index. Finally broke 800. Yo, Panda, let's go, baby. Is Celesteide good? And hello. I like Celesteide, yeah. Baby, I'm going to go with Morgan for a bit. All right, love. Mwah. The Leafit only catch an A rank, I learned. Well, I thought you could only I thought with Leaf It, you could only catch it as an E rank, right? Like you have to fuse it up to an A rank. Am I correct? Because I don't even think my Leaf It, I think my Leaf It's up to an A rank. I think you can only catch an E rank, right? Or am I crazy? You've been playing since when did Catch a Monster release? I don't know when the game released, but I've been playing since Christmas. Christmas! Oh, dang, dude. Whew, I really shouldn't, but I might make a cup of coffee. I don't know if my team is good. Alfie, what's your team, buddy? Maybe I can help you out, man. What's your team? Banana. Got it, baby. We got a C rank. Wow! Spirit Grove Rift 3. Did they change the way this looks? I do not remember it looking like this, bro. I do not remember a Cyber's Rift looking like that. That's crazy. I also sometimes watch on my Xbox through YouTube. Oh, nice, Hassan. I sat there for like 30 minutes and was doing, like, I haven't caught an EA or an S, and I finally checked. Yeah, I did the same thing, dude. I literally overnighted killing Leaf It Panda, and I logged in, and I'm like, dude, I'm getting really unlucky. I'm like, what is going on here, bro? And, yeah, I had to find out the hard way. Oh, man, thank you guys for 17 likes. Appreciate that. No, I spanned a bunch of rifts in the same place. Oh, Gamma, why would you do that, bro? That's terrible. That's horrible, dude. That's crazy. Did you really? Like, hold on, let me go back. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Oof indeed, dude. Whoo, no bueno. Thank you guys for 17 likes. I appreciate that. Thank you, boys and girls. Thank you, guys. Thank you. That is crazy. Yeah, bro, that's wild. I had a bunch of them to use them. Yeah, but you don't use them all in the same place, dude. That's crazy. What are your dreams? Up, and there it goes. What are my dreams you would like to see in dungeons? I would like for dungeons to be repeatable content we can do kind of and have a good time. EB, do you have V-Bucks on Fortnite? I'm sure I've got a little bit of V-Bucks. Probably nothing crazy, but I'm sure I've got some. Max level 65, Shiny Cyber, Ignis Raptor, and Draco Spike. I mean, your team's not bad, Alfie. The Cyber is pretty good. Ignis Raptor and Draco Spike I'd look at trying to replace. What rank are they? Is Nether Demon, Cyber, and Undyne a good team? Undyne is not very good anymore. You should not be using Undyne. Nether Demon and Cyber are pretty good. But that Undyne is crazy, bro. You got to get that thing off your team, man. Get like yourself a Scythewing, a Celesteide, or if you like Undyne, you'll probably really like Celesteide because Undyne is very, very, very similar to Celesteide. You know what I mean? You agreed it looked cool. I mean, it did look cool, but like, bro. Oh, man. EBF 400, and I need 400 more for the new Battle Pass. Oh, I see where this is going, Benjamin. So you're coming in here asking me if I'm going to give you the V-Bucks. The answer is no. No. Even if I had 400 V-Bucks, dude, I'm not getting... No. Because then if I give you the Battle Pass, then I got to give everybody the Battle Pass. No. No. Go ask your parents, dude. What should I replace Undyne with? I mean, I already told you, but like, you know, Hydrolope, Celesteide, Scythewing would be really good as well. So, you know, it just kind of is what it is. You know what's hilarious? People cried about the crazy power creep and they kind of slowed it down. And now there's people crying that the pet isn't OP like every week. Right, exactly. And they also did like, you know, one admin abuse and people were crying about like how like they couldn't do the admin abuse because of the time zones. So then they started doing 2 admin abuses and now people are crying that the admin abuses are exactly the same. And it's like, dude, yeah, they're doing 2 admin abuses so more people can do it. Like, why are y'all crying, dude? Like, why are y'all upset? What do you think about Hydrolope, Toucan, and Scythewing team? I don't think that's a bad team. I think that's a good one. Is Cyber getting an evolution? I checked the Discord and it showed something that looks similar to it. I don't think so. I don't think that's a Cyber evolution. What's going on, Sheep? How you doing? Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm trying not to yawn, but good afternoon, buddy. Welcome in. I'll perk up in a second, dude. Your boy's just waking up. That's all. Your boy's just waking up. That's all that's going on. Are the monsters they gave out free during the admin boost today, are they good monsters? Some of them are good. Yeah, like they gave away a rank B Cyber, which is like decent for free to play players. They also gave out an A rank Duskwing, which is probably the best out of those because you can evolve it into Scythewing. They gave out a B Draco Spike and A Thunderjet. I mean, yeah, man, they gave out like some decent monsters, bro. Like they didn't give out like, you know, like monsters that are going to carry you to the level 124 in the Spire. But like they gave you some monsters to where like, you know, you should be able to do any piece of content in this game. Should I use Toucan instead? I mean, I don't think Toucan Birdman is like, I don't think he's gonna be better than like Cyber and Hydrolope and Scythewing. I think he's kind of in there where you can like interchange, you know, if you have one, you can use it instead of those. You know what I mean? But is he better? I don't think so. I got a Rift Egg. I also got a Rift Egg. I just cleaned my Raichu binder. You would not believe how many fake cards I had. Ooh, really? Some like, so do you collect like Raichu cards or something? That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. No way, I never got a Rift Egg. They're not all that great. Outside of the Spire, Daddy Toucan isn't a bad option to have. Yeah, like Daddy Toucan's not bad, man. He's cool, bro. I have a Dragon Breath wrist. That's cool, man. I'm going to be resetting in 5 minutes. Thunderjet or Toucan? The Toucan is better than Thunderjet, for sure. For sure. Today's so nice outside. Dude, it really is, Zane. So I live in Florida, and it has been, so we've had some really, really nice weather, buddy. Like some really, really nice weather. So we're going to get rid of these. No, the binder cover is just a Raichu. Oh, I thought you meant like you had like a binder full of Raichu cards. That's cool. Let's see. Marty, grind for a huge Hydribit. Exactly, yeah. Getting a huge Hydribit would be pretty dope. Get yourself a huge Hydrolope. That'd be crazy. Let's see. So we're going to get rid of some of those. We're going to get rid of... Let's see. We're going to get rid of you. There we go. Get rid of... Get rid of that. So I'm just trying just trying to clear my inventory a little bit here. There we go. Can you help me? I'm gonna be resetting my server in a couple minutes, man, and I'll be dropping a new link if you need help. You can try to join. I only have 2 pets on my team. 2 cybers. Wait, why do you only have 2 pets, man? Get yourself a 3rd one, bro. Yo, Eternity. Yo, what's going on? No. Oh man, welcome in, dude. If you do like an AFK session of mobs, you can one-shot like Hydribit, Thunderjet for their rank buff. It's a good option to have. Yeah, Thunderjet's really good. Well, Thunderjet's good for increased rank luck for sure. So yeah, if you're trying to get like a higher ranked Hydribit, you could slap a Thunderjet on your team just to give you like a little bit of a boost. It's nothing crazy, but it can help a little bit. Correct, yes. Toucan is so random, bro. Bro, nah, man, don't be like that, Gamma. That's my dad you're talking about, dude. Going to the kitchen. No worries, no worries. No worries, Kathy. I'll be right here. Bro, that's my father. Don't be talking about him like that, bro. That Toucan is my dad, bro. That's my dad, dude. No, I appreciate you watching, buddy, but I'm not going to add you, man. My friends list is almost full, my dude. My friends list is almost full, buddy. Is there a pet that gives a mutation chance buff? No, unfortunately not. The best they have is like, you know, giving you a higher just overall luck, which I don't think impacts the ability to get a mutation. But if you AFK in the secret room in the castle, don't do it. Ignis Raptor will rip your team apart. Oof. Ooh. Ignis Raptor, why? What 2 turtles should I have fight? Donatello and Michelangelo, baby. Do it. Do it. Toucan probably in my top 3 monsters. So goofy. Bro, listen, man, don't say he's goofy, bro. He is tough. That boy is crazy, dude. That boy will mess you up, man. You have a Celesteide, a really good Evo with a great model, and then you got a buff Toucan. Dude, listen, man, I don't want anybody talking smack about this Toucan, bro. This Toucan is amazing. Why y'all hating on my Toucan, dude? He's dope. Y'all are so rude. Weapons or no weapons? Weapons, of course, man. They're fighting to the death, bro. Weapons. Stop insulting the buff Toucan. That's what I'm saying, dude. He was probably bullied all throughout his life, so he had to go and work out and get tough. And now you make fun of him, he'll mess you up, dude. I'm not talking smack, I'm just speaking facts. I mean, true. You didn't really insult the guy, but I'm saying right now, man, anybody insults Daddy Toucan, I will ban you. I'm not afraid. I will do it. I will. Y'all think you want to be cute and funny by talking smack about my Daddy Toucan? I'll put you on the blacklist, baby. Don't think I won't. Don't think I won't. I ain't gonna have that in here. Y'all understand me? I will not tolerate that, bro. All right? That's where I'm gonna draw the line. I mean it. I mean it. Hi, EB. Yo, AN. What's going on, dude? All right, I'm resetting the server in 1 minute, boys. Any tips on what to level up the fastest? So to level up the fastest, I mean, like I leveled up my Celesteide to 75 today. Give yourself like pop an EXP potion. I also had Lyodan on my team for a little bit of extra experience, and then you just go kill the best monster you're able to kill that you can one-shot. So like for me, it was Nivisgon on Dragon's Breath, right? So if you do that, you'll gain XP relatively fast. So hopefully that helps. All right, it's 6:30. I'm going to do this last one, and then we'll reset. I vote for an update only for buff Toucan to be a mount. I want the buff Toucan to be a mount, and the way that you know he holds you like a baby. That's what I want. I want him to be a mount, and he holds you like a newborn baby. All right, I'm resetting, boys. For me, it's 5:30 though. Well, for me, it's 6:30. Well, you're an hour behind, Zane. You're an hour behind, buddy. All right, I'm shutting it down. Bam. We're going to go ahead and regenerate. Here is the new link. Bam. Here you go. And come on in, boys. The water is warm. The water is warm. I'm currently trying to level 3 pets right now. Should I replace my Toucan, Hydrolope, or Scythewing? Replace the Toucan. Hydrolope and Scythewing are going to be more important to level up, for sure. The Raptor would be cool to see as a mount. They really do need to add more mounts in this game. I agree. I think more mounts would be cool. I do agree. Thank you guys for 22 likes, by the way. I appreciate that. Yo, what's up? Yo, Ranger Plays. What's going on, dude? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Yo. What's up, dude? Hello. How's it going? Gildron and Solron as a mount. I mean, I think it'd be cool if you could really mount pretty much any monster you want to, right? Like, I don't understand why we can't mount a lot of these monsters. I assume, I don't know, but I think it'd be cool. But it's also one of those things of like, you know, what's the point of having them be mounts anyway? Because like the dragon is just so much better than any other mount in the game. You know what I mean? So I don't know, bro. What are you trying to get? Honestly, dude, I'm really not trying to get anything, to be honest with you. I mean, I've got a pretty good Toucan. I've got a pretty good Celesteide at this point. Really, the only thing that I'm looking for is like maybe like an S rank Toucan or a shiny Toucan or a bloodlit Toucan if we can get lucky enough to get a if we get lucky enough to get a blood moon while we're playing today. What's the meta right now? I'm actually not 100% sure. I think people are using like 2 Cybers and a Celesteide, or 2 Cybers and a Hydrolope, or like a Cyber, Celesteide, and Hydrolope. You know, those are some of the best monsters right now, for sure. RBI's Nether Demon's better than Cybers. RBI's Nether Demon better than Cybers. I personally like Cyber more than Nether Demon. I'm a Cyber fanboy. I'm a Cyber fanboy. I was AFK last night. I caught an S rank. Ooh, which S rank did you catch? Congrats on 15K. Long time no see. Hey, Simply Roar. I think you mean congrats on 16K, baby. Woo! Let's go. I'll make it back in time later. I'm going to go work in the yard again. See you later, Panda. Have a great day, buddy. Adios, my man. Adios. Have fun with the yard work, buddy. What 3 monsters do you think have the best design? It's Acheron, Scythewing, and let's see. So in your opinion, is Acheron, Scythewing, and Celesteide? The best three monsters in terms of design. I like Cyber. I like Scythewing. And I really like Blaze Lord. Blaze Lord's pretty cool. I don't know why. I just really like Blaze Lord's design. Probably because I like Entei a lot in Pokemon. I remember you were complaining because everyone kept telling you to play Roblox. Yeah. And now Roblox is like the main thing I play, dude. It's crazy. I mean, Roblox is like kind of my main engine right now. So, you know, we'll see how long it lasts. We'll see how it goes. EB, I'm on day 20 of going back to 40 songs I used to love to see if I remember the lyrics and sing the song. Oh, okay, bro. That's cool, Zane. What is today's song? That's kind of nice. Hello. Hey, holiday! It's a holiday. It's a holiday. How you doing, buddy? I would never be here if EB stick to Fortnite and Lego and only those two. I would never be here. So you wouldn't watch if I only played Fortnite and Lego? That's crazy. There's also people that wouldn't watch if I played Roblox. I mean, like you can't please everybody, dude. I'm just kind of doing my own thing, and if people want to hang out and enjoy the channel, they certainly can. And if they don't, then they can leave. And some people have. I mean, it's just kind of how it is. 7 years old because when I was watching YouTube Shorts, I heard 3 of the videos I saw have this song. Oh, wait, 7 years old or I feel like I know what song you're talking about, right? Like, are you talking about that one song where it's like, soon I'll be 70? I can't sing. Soon I'll be 70 years old. That song? 70 years? I don't think it's 7, dude. Lego sounds fun. Yeah, I'm actually looking to probably sell some of my Lego because I'm downsizing. I got to get rid of some stuff. But we'll see how it goes. I don't want to get rid of all of it, but I do think I'm going to depart with quite a large margin of it. Once I was 7 years old and my mom told me, okay, that song. Okay, you're right. So maybe it is. You know what? It is 7 years. You're right. I'm thinking towards the end of the song. The end of the song, he says 70. Can't play Fortnite, though. I actually really, really want to do another Fortnite stream. I miss playing Fortnite. I have the itch. The new season's out. I want to play. But, you know, we'll see how it goes. See you later, Holiday. Yeah, Lucas. Yeah. The song's 7 years. Yeah. I know what song Zane's talking about now. Zane, I'm sure you have a very angelic voice, buddy. I'm sure you have a very beautiful voice, dude. I've been trained spotting recently. Okay. The end. Yeah, at the end of the song is when he says 60 years old. You're right. I was getting mistaken on that. You're right about that. Yep. So bye. See you later, Holiday. Adios, buddy. Have a great day. Yo, Big Boss Evan. What is crack-a-lackin', baby? How you doing? Welcome in, sir. Hello. I can play Fortnite, but it reminded me of things I don't want to remember. I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat. I have some good memories with Fortnite, and ever since I left, I now have some bad memories with Fortnite. So it just kind of is what it is. Yeah, what's going on, Benjamin? How you doing? Welcome in. Hello. How are you? Welcome, buddy. Welcome. Good to see you. And we also got my boy Trisco. What's going on, dude? How you doing? Yo, Bubby, Wimpy Kid reference. No, I said the wrong word. I meant to say Buddy. Did I say Bubby? If you like Cyber, why are you using Nether Demon? Because I want to. I've used Cyber quite a bit. Plus, I feel like Cyber is more so for the Endless Spire, whereas Nether Demon has the ability. Here, I'll show you. So Nether Demon has the ability to stun and put damage back, right? So I like to use the Toucan, or I like to use him when fighting the Toucan, because then I have him that can stun and Celesteide can stun. So that's why I'm using the both of them. No, they said Bobby. Interesting. By the way, what do you mean bad memories in Fortnite? I don't really want to get into it. Position 1 online. Yeah, I'll be resetting the server in 8 minutes, I think, give or take. I'm going to reset it at 6:45. I'm resetting the server every 15 minutes. But Trisco, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Hello. My man, the one, the only Trisco. Do. Stream snipers. No. I'm not large enough to have stream snipers consistently. No. Bye. See you later, sheep. Have a good night, dude. Appreciate you tuning in, buddy. Down and out. Are you going to fix your graphics card? My capture card? I'm going to try to, but I mean, I haven't had any luck so far. No, I'm trying. Also, are we already at a risk? Whoo! Dang, dude. I know what tomorrow's song is. What is that, man? Yep. I remember Undyne used to be the meta. Yep, Undyne used to be crazy, bro. Now we have Celesteide, which is like he's pretty much Undyne, but just way stronger and better. Like he's very, very similar to Undyne, which is kind of cool. They gave him the healing water ball, which I don't think we've seen since I don't think we've seen it since what do you call it? Since Undyne. How was the admin abuse? I didn't get any mutations on the burb. No! The admin abuse was all right, Trisco. I hatched an A-rank toucan, and that was really it for me. I didn't get any shinies, didn't get any bloodlets, nothing crazy. Are you going to go play with dungeons when they come out next week? Or are you going to grind the dungeons? Yes, Hassan. Yes, I will. That's a silly question, of course. So lucky. Yeah, well, I did get a huge toucan. During the admin abuse yesterday, I was lucky enough to get a huge toucan, which is crazy. Which is wild. Go ahead and drop a Rift Egg in real quick. Let's go ahead and hatch it and see what we get. And we got a B Mecha Vault. Gross. EB, what are dungeons? Because I want to know what they are. I mean, I don't 100% really know what they are myself, to be honest with you. I mean, I know that, like, you know, they're going to offer rewards and that there may be like a limit on them, how many we can do a day, which I personally don't want. I think that dungeons should be able to be run as many times as you want because I feel like the game really, really needs a lot of content. But I mean, you know, it's just kind of, it's in the developer's hand, bro. I'm really hoping for replayable content. Exactly. Like I want to be able to, I want something to do in this game besides rifts. You know what I mean? And so, you know, if they add dungeons and they're not replayable, I don't know, man. Like I was really excited because Summon Heroes recently added dungeons, and like they completely botched it in my opinion. So if they do something like what Summon Heroes does, I'll be relatively disappointed. But you know, we'll just kind of have to see how it goes, man. We'll see. I mean, they know people want dungeons. They know that there's probably some pretty high expectations for dungeons. So I assume that, you know, I assume that they're going to be pretty good. I you know what I mean? If they're not great, a lot of people are going to be not super happy. Also, how are my monsters dying? What is going on here? How is my Hydrolope dying, bro? So you can probably get limited monsters. I mean, I do think that, you know, they added, like, I don't know if anybody saw, but during the admin abuse, there was like the word summon, like where the hourglass and the clock was. Maybe, you know, maybe there's going to be like some sort of summon feature, like you go complete a dungeon and you get like some dungeon tokens and you can spend them to summon for monsters. I don't know, dude. Who knows, bro? Yeah, look, it's still here. Look, there's the word summon. The word summon is just chilling. So like I'm not 100% sure. I'm not real sure. I'm not real sure what that's for. I really don't know. Thank you guys, by the way, for 27 likes. If you guys are enjoying, please consider dropping a like and hitting that sub button for your boy. I'd appreciate it. But yeah, I have no idea, dude. No idea. I only hope it's roguelike style replayability. I don't know, man. I think it would be cool. So you know, the way that Summon Heroes does their story missions is kind of what I would want for dungeons, where like you go in, there's multiple rooms of enemies you have to go kill, and then Summon Heroes also adds like chests around the dungeon or the story level that you can go and find for rewards. I would even be fine with something like that. You know what I mean? Just to give myself something to do. Like I really love this game, and I really, really do want to play it and have a good time. But like, you know, especially with this update's kind of small. Like, I don't know how often I'm going to stream and play this game this week because like, there's really not a lot to do. You know, I've gotten my Celesteide, I've gotten my toucan, and you know, I mean, I can grind the tokens, and then that's really it. And you know, and that's to be expected, right? Because we're having a pretty large update next week. This is just kind of like a filler week. They wanted to give us something to do. But yeah, man, I've got some pretty high hopes for dungeons, man. I hope they'll be good. I really do. My pets are also nearly maxed, and Draco Spike is very tanky. He has, like, right now for me, 2 billion HP and only +2 enhanced. Woo! Dang! Yeah, Draco Spike is a freaking beast when it comes to tanking, dude. He's got a lot of HP, bro. No need for something crazy, just something to play more. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't think dungeons, you know, I don't, I mean, I would like for them to be interesting. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be just something. I don't know, man. I don't know. It'll be very interesting to see like what they do. You know what I mean? It'll be interesting, and I have a feeling that red monster they showed, like the Cobalt Wing meta or the Cobalt Wing Mecha Vault looking guy that they leaked earlier this week. I think he's going to be a dungeon monster. I don't think he's an evolution. I either think he's going to be a dungeon monster or he's going to be a boss on a brand new island. But we'll see, man. We'll see what they do. But I'm not sure. So with that being said, you know, I got to figure out what I'm going to do for the stream for the rest of this week. So I don't know if like, you know, I don't know if I'll play some summon heroes and grind out some story missions on. Like, I really don't know. It's tough because I really don't know what to stream. I thought about like doing, you know, playing just games with viewers, just random games. Like tomorrow, I was going to call it like Sunday Fun Day. And like, you know, we play, you know, Dandy's World, we play Death Ball, we play Knockout, you know, we play like mini games together. I think that could be kind of fun. And just to see what we can kind of cook up and have fun with, you know what I mean? But Fish isn't really like a party game. But maybe, I don't know. But I don't know, man. I think it'd be cool to play some other games with viewers, you know, besides just kind of doing rifts, because the rifts are getting a little stale, but there's just not a lot to do, man. I need things to do, bro. All right, I'm going to go ahead and reset the server. All right, it is 6:45. We're going to do another reset, boys. Thank you guys for all the rifts. Hopefully you guys got something good. We're going to shut it down, and we're going to reset it for the boys. For the boys. Why do I have an alarm going off? That's weird. I don't even realize I had an alarm. That's weird. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and join. Here's the new link if you guys would like to play. There you go. The best I got was 3 B-Rank toucans. It's not bad, man. I mean, if you get a couple more, you can fuse it up to an A-Rank. You know what I mean? So, but there's the new server link. If anybody would like to try to join, come on in, boys. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Oof. Looks like it's going to be a lot of the same people. Oof. Oof. Looks like a lot of the same people, boys. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, gentlemen. Just hoping for mutations. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting like a shiny or a bloodlet toucan. Those are going to be like my 2 main things that I'm going for. You know what I mean? Thank you guys for 30 likes, by the way. I appreciate you. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Hey, EB. Yo, Joanne. What's going on, dude? Also, my Celesteide is dead. What is Bro, why are my monsters like randomly dying, dude? Wait, what is going on here? Why is this Nether Demon completely wrecking me, dude? Wait, what? That's crazy. Nether Demon reflects damage. I guess that makes sense. I guess that's what's happening. Your monsters are strong. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Wow, that is insane. Oh my god. I guess you're right. I guess that is what's happening. Holy jeez, dude. I mean, I haven't really been paying attention. I haven't really been paying attention to the game. I've been reading chat. That's crazy. Also, Marcel, how you doing, buddy? Thank you guys for 32 likes. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. How did my cyber stay alive? Who knows, bro? Happens to my Celesteide, too. Woo! Dang, dude. Celesteide said, nah. Nah. Yeah, see, like that time we completely whooped him. Dang, dude. Woo! That's crazy. That's crazy. Good thing I've already got like most of the stuff I need. The only thing I really need for Nether Demon, I think, is a bloodlet. No, a huge Nether Demon. Which I mean, the odds of getting a huge Nether Demon are going to be pretty low. Hey, what's going on, hero? How you doing, dude? Welcome in, buddy. Hello, hello. I know it's max level, but surely it wouldn't stay alive. But I'm not complaining. I mean, I guess I don't know. But welcome in, hero. How you doing, my man? Yo, 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 yo. What's crack-a-lackin', buddy? Glad to have you. Glad you're here. Hello, hello, hello. There we go. EB, can you carry me with getting Draco Spikes for Celesteide? No. I am so overkilling. I'm so done with killing Draco Spike for now, man. No. I would server hop, Benjamin. Search for a server until you find somebody killing them, and then they can help you. Or like server hop until you find somebody who's waiting for him to spawn. And then have them, you know, just be with them while they kill him. It's really not that hard, Benjamin. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you, man. I believe in you, dude. I feel like when we get a new island, the first monster will have 1 billion HP. The first monster on the new island is going to have more than 1 billion HP. Because the last monster on Dragon's Breath is Nivisgon. And he has over 1 billion HP. I feel like they should add a place where we can fight other people for rewards. I do think, like, after playing Summon Heroes, I do think I would like some sort of PvP in this game. At first, I was like, I don't really know how it's going to work. I think it'd be kind of dope. I don't know how they would implement it and how they would balance it, but I do think that, like, some sort of PvP system would be kind of cool, right? Because that would also add just some, like, replayable content. You know what I mean? Celesteide literally dying against Nether Demon for too much success. Yup. Oh, I've already bought all the rifts. Son of a... Why can't I buy more rifts, dude? It's so sad, bro. It's so sad. Suffering from success. Woo! Yup. I know I hate it when I can't buy more expensive potions. Yeah, I don't know why they limit some of the items in the Spire. It is kind of strange to me, right? Like, it is a little interesting. It is weird. You want to buy rifts? Too bad. I'm lucky. I have some. Hey, well, hopefully you can get in, buddy, if you're not already in here, Gamma. We don't have too many people in here tonight, so I'm hoping a lot of people can kind of get in and do some rifts. I never get the toucan. Dude, bro, I feel like I do get Nether Demon more often than I get the toucan, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. I would let other people join. I already joined once. Okay, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. That's admirable. I respect that. I respect it. Thank you, whoever's dropping those hearts, man. Thank you, guys. I do see the hearts, man. Thank you so much, whoever's showing me some love. I appreciate that. Thank you. My phone's too slow to join from the link, sadly. No, Dragon! Also, I really like that name, Dragon Lord. It was me spamming. Hey, thank you, AN. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man, for putting your thumbs to work to help support the channel, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Come on, baby. I like these videos. Jamie, not as much as I like you. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Is this your first time in my stream? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. I love you. Glad to see you, man. Glad to see you, buddy. I made the name when I was around 7 on my Xbox. Nice, dude. Dragon Lord. My PlayStation name that I made when I was really young was Real Deal 365, baby. Because I was real deal. I was the real deal 365 days of the year. You know what I'm saying? To be honest, how I got good was because the admin abuse gave us a free Cyber, Draco Spike, and Cobalt Wing. Wait, somebody who actually likes and appreciates the admin abuse? I wish more people would be like you, man. People are so freaking stingy, bro. I'm glad you appreciate the admin abuse in this game, dude, because people are crazy, bro. They do it 2 times and people are so angry. It's crazy. If you did the admin abuse, you could get if you did both of them, you could get 2 A-rank Duskwings that you can evolve into Scythewing. You could have gotten 2 A-rank Scythewings from this admin abuse, bro. And people are crying, saying that it's not good enough. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy to me, man. Like, people are just crying about it, bro. I know, right? Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Well, I'm glad you liked it, man. I'm glad you got yourself some good stuff, buddy. If anybody wants to try to join, I am resetting the server in 8 minutes, but there it is in case people are trickling out. I'm not real sure how many people are in here, but if you want to try to join, there it is. I totally forgot my phone was running YouTube and left you talking to S'mores. Stream support crest. Oh my God! Hopefully S'mores enjoyed the show. I only got the Scythewing, Cyber, Hydrolope, and Thunderjet. I mean, that's not bad, dude. Those are some great monsters, man. Those are great monsters, dude. I cannot get over how freaking cool Celesteide is, though, man. I after seeing it in game, I really, really like its design, dude. It's got a solid design, bro. Whoever designs the monsters in this game is doing a really good job. They're doing a great job. I appreciate it. Yeah, what's going on, S4? Sorry, buddy. English only, please, if you're able to, my man. Celesteide is a top tier design. Celesteide has a really, really solid look. Like a lot of the designs in this, I actually genuinely like mean this. I think a lot of the, and I genuinely mean this. A lot of the new like designs in this game, in my opinion, are a lot better than some of the modern day Pokemon designs. I'm just saying, bro. Like that Pokemon has some crazy designs, dude. Pokemon has some wild designs, bro. There's also some designs in here that I don't really care for, but a lot of them I like a lot of the designs in this game. My least favorite like designs in this game are probably things like Flamix. Like Flamix is probably my least favorite monster in this game because like it's literally just Vulpix, dude. They need to they've redesigned a couple of monsters. Flamix is one that really needs a redesign because like it's literally Vulpix, dude. It's crazy. They didn't even try with Flamix. My team now is a rank D Nether Demon. I need to get a better one. C Cyber and a rank B Cyber, but the C rank Cyber is shiny. Ooh, if you could get that thing up to an A rank and it be shiny, you'd be in a good spot, Alfie. You'd be in a good spot, buddy. Flygon and Duskwing are long-lost brothers. I mean, they're different enough to where, like, maybe Duskwing, right? Like, Duskwing does look very similar to... Yeah, Duskwing, yeah, I'm not really... I see what you mean. I mean, they look very, very similar, but I think that Scythewing is different enough to make it kind of a little unique. My old team comp was 3 ranked Draco Spikes. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Dude, my dog is going crazy out there. I don't know what's going on. Rip my Pokemon gameplay. I refuse to buy a Switch 2 at the moment. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat, man. I don't really want to buy a Switch 2 at the moment either. I mean, I probably will at some point because I do think that Pokepia or whatever it is looks really cool. But I'm kind of in the same boat. I don't really want to Switch 2 at the moment. Dude, I'll be right back. Hold on. My dog's going crazy. Give me one sec. Give me one moment. Revan, what are you barking at? Stop it. There's not... Relax. Holy baloney, man. That's crazy. Ooh. EV Pokepia is amazing. I've seen some people do some really, really cool stuff on Pokepia, dude. Like, people have done some really, really, really cool stuff. Cyber kind of looks like Mewtwo, but futuristic. I mean, he looks like Armored Mewtwo. If you've ever seen Armored Mewtwo, it's kind of Mewtwo when he's hooked up to, like, all the machines and stuff when they were doing experiments on him. That's what I think that's what I think that Cyber was heavily inspired by. Pretty obviously. But Cyber's cool, man. Again, I think it's different enough for me to like Cyber. You know what I mean? Like it's obviously heavily inspired, but like it's different enough to me to where it's like, okay, it's the only thing that, in my opinion, really makes Cyber look like Armored Mewtwo is its tail. If Cyber had a different tail, I don't think it would look too much like Mewtwo. You know what I mean? It's the tail. Even my best friend has a Switch 2, and I want to play them sometimes. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I do want to Switch 2 at some point. Dude, my dog is out there barking again, bro. Cyber's tail really does look like Mewtwo. Yup, it is crazy. It is crazy, dude. I don't know what he's barking at. Yo, Chakra, what's going on, man? Yo. King Penguin is literally Empoleon. Yeah, exactly. They didn't even try with... King Penguin's another one. Probably one of my least favorite designs in this game because it literally is just Empoleon. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, but there's some designs that are really good. Like Cobalt Wing right here. It's got a really solid looking design. I do like Cobalt Wing. I think it's pretty dope. You know what I mean? Like, there's some good ones, dude. There's some good ones. So... just kind of is what it is. Any luck with the rifts? Not so far, Chakra. Not so far, buddy. But I am about to reset. I'm trying this thing where I reset every 15 minutes, and so far it's been a lot smoother. So we'll see if the resetting every 15 minutes will kind of help. I'm going to reset in 2 minutes. So, I'm trying to give people plenty of time to not use their rifts towards the end. because obviously I don't want people to waste their rifts, but I'm resetting every 15 minutes, and so far it seems to work pretty good. Ice Plate, yep, Ice Plate is literally just a lowland sand slash. You know, that's another one, but it at least like looks. No, I was gonna say it looks different enough to make it. No, they're very similar. I've around 10 risks, but the server is full. I'm gonna reset it in just a minute, buddy. If you want to try to get in. Thank you guys, by the way, for 34 likes. I appreciate that. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Undyne. I feel like Undyne is different enough. Like, I think the closest monster I can think of for Undyne is Suicune. And I think Undyne and Suicune look... They look different enough to not really... You know, they look different enough. I don't think Undyne is very close to Suicune. Let me just remind myself of Undyne. But I don't think they're... Yeah, they're not very similar in my opinion. Like, they're, you know, the coloring is what makes them the same. If it had a different color palette, people would not think it looks like Suicune. I wish the pets were different sizes. It feels weird how small the toucan is. Yeah, it is a little strange, right? It is a little strange. I don't mind inspiration to create different... Yeah, exactly. I don't mind the inspiration. Like, I feel like Draco Spike... I mean, I feel like Draco Spike was inspired by Tyrantrum. You know what I mean? But, I mean, it's different enough to where it's cool. All right, I'm resetting, boys. All right, everybody. So, I'm going to reset the server. I'm going to be posting a new link. New content creator, bro. See bottom top. Yeah, I don't have it, game. I don't have it, dude. I haven't been given it. Do you have it? Also, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. But yeah, I don't have the content creator title. My user is Doctor's Rat. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, what's going on, Soldier Blade? I'm doing good, buddy. Doing even better now that you're here, my man. Doing even better, buddy. There we go. They do have it. Yeah, but I don't have it is what I'm saying. Oh! Oh! Wait, I do have it! No way! Wait, what? Oh! Dude! Oh, no kidding! Wait, are you one of the developers? Wait, hold on, man. Yo! Wait, how did you know? Do you work on this game? No way! Woo! Yo, look at this dude. Hey! That's awesome, man. How do I apply for one? I don't know, but dude, thanks for coming in and telling me, man, because I literally looked like 10 minutes ago, and I didn't have it. No kidding, man. Well, welcome in, Game One. How you doing, dude? That's so sick. That's so sick, bro. I love that. That's so cool, man. Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm like giddy. That is so cool, man. You look amazing. Thanks, bro. I asked them, I asked them for a ticket. Oh, well, right on, man. Yeah. That's cool. Like, I literally just looked like 10 minutes ago. I was trying to be discreet about it because, like, I want it. Dude, how cool, man. No kidding, bro. My ego just went, no, I'm just kidding. That's so cool, though, man. That's awesome. That is so sick, dude. Thank you for telling me, man. That is dope. It makes you look more handsome. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I'm sure you look handsome as well. By the way, dude, I looked at your channel, man. You've got a huge channel, dude. To what do I owe the pleasure of you coming in and blessing me with your presence, bro? Look at this guy's channel. I mean, he's got over 1 million subs, dude. Looks like you do Minecraft as well. Let's see. I see a lot of Catch a Monster. Ooh, I see a lot of Catch a Monster. Okay, man. Dude, look at you, bro. I like your thumbnails. Very cool, man. Right on, bro. Well, thanks for telling me, dude. That's so cool. I'll hit that sub. I'll give you another sub. Opportunity Bricks has 1,000 aura. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. You know how I do. Ooh. That is so sick, man. Game has been here before. Well, they're back again, dude. And I just subscribed. Don't be rude. I apologize, Game. He has dementia. That's true, Game. That's true. That is true. I've been working on it since the beta game. Really? No, wait. So you are a developer, right? That's so cool, dude. No way. Can you friend me? I'm sorry, man. My friends list is almost full, but if you want to follow me on Roblox, my joins are open. You can join that way, and I'll reset the server every 15 minutes to try to get people in here to play. But that's so cool, man. I really appreciate that, bro. That's so cool. Thank you, man. Can you friend me? My user is Dr. I can't, buddy. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, dude. Dude, I will rock it with pride, baby. That's so sick, man. That's so sick. Thank you so much. You're the best. Yeah. Like I hear, I'll put my Roblox in the chat for you if you want to follow me. But I'm going to be resetting the server in about 10 minutes. And then, people can kind of... I'm trying to make it as fair as I can. I think doing it every 15 minutes, I think is fair. I'll play with people for 15 minutes, and then I'll reset the server to try to get more people in here. And then we can, hopefully we can try to get as many people in here as we can. Just be patient with me, man, because there's, a lot of people try to get in. So just have some patience, and I hope you can get in, man. Is the server full? The server probably is full. Here's a link to it, but it's more than likely full, buddy. It's more than likely full. What's my current team? The current team that I'm using is Celesteide, Nether Demon, and Hydrolope is my current team. Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm still giddy over the content creator title, man. That is so cool. That is so sick. I ought to call my mom. And tell her. Rip Cyber. I mean, I'm still going to use Cyber in the Spire. The only reason why I'm choosing to use Nether Demon is because Nether Demon has a stun, and Toucan Birdman has like a self-healing. So like, the more we stun the Toucan, the easier he is to kill because he's not going to heal himself. That's why I'm using Nether Demon. EB, when I don't open eggs, I get 5. I get so angry. I make new accounts until I get what I want. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah. When I go try like the Endless Spire and stuff, I will be probably switching back to Cyber. I meant when I don't get the monsters, I don't get. So you create a... Nah, man, play the game and enjoy it, and enjoy the grind and the hustle, and work for the monsters you want, bro. Don't create a new account. That's crazy. Toucan still attacks right, not only just support. Yeah, he has... So he has 2 attack. Well, he has 1 attack and then 1 heal, if I'm not mistaken. So Toucan... Hold on, my Celesteide just died. The Toucan, he has like this attack that can push back enemies. So he can blast it with a powerful wind, knocking back all hit enemies. And then he's also got Urgent Aid, which heals the lowest HP monster and restores 20% of its HP, which is like pretty good. I don't think it's going to be super useful in the Spire when your monster is like the higher up you get. I don't think it's going to be useful. But I think for like, defeating like Rift monsters and maybe dungeons when they come out, because dungeons are coming next week, man, and I'm excited. I think it's going to be cool, bro. Yo, the Rift Egg just gave me a Rinke Cyber. Ooh, a Dan. Okay, man. Very cool. Very cool. Why doesn't it let me join? It says I cannot join the experience. Maybe it has something to do with like the settings on your account. I know like some accounts, if like you're under 13 years of age, I don't think they let you join private servers. Because like, I'm a grown man and Roblox is like, whoa, what's going on here? So I don't know. I really don't. I would assume that it has something to do with your account restrictions. I would think. I remember when Volcator was so difficult to kill. Dude, for real, bro. I remember like when Volcator came out, yeah, he was so hard to kill. But I'm 21. Then I have no idea, Dennis. I have no idea, buddy. I mean, you can try to click the link again and see if you can get in, but I'm not real sure. Let's see, we'll try to come up here. Toucan mutations are too difficult to obtain. I spent almost 200 risks on the update today. Admin abuse. Dang. So you know what's crazy, game? I actually have... I have 1 mutation for a Toucan. And it is literally... it's literally the hardest one to get. I got this yesterday. I got a huge mutation on mine, which is pretty crazy. So that's... I think that's cool. I think it's cool. But yeah, man, mutations in this game are... You got to grind for them, dude. They're pretty tough to get. You know what I mean? I'm in my 40s, early 40s. Are you really? That's cool. That's one thing that, like, so I used to play a lot of Fortnite, and that's one thing that, switching from Fortnite to Roblox, it's crazy to me, like, There's way more adults that play Roblox than I think I realized. I expected Roblox to be filled with like a bunch of children and kids, which I think is like a lot of expectations for people my age. But I've met a lot of really cool people, dude. Like Kiki's cool, Trisco's cool, Crow is cool, Panda's cool. By the way, I'm just joking. Oh, well, in that case, you know, you don't count. But like, you know, there's like a lot of really cool older people I've met through Roblox as well, which is so cool. So cool. I was just typing up a thing calling him out. Yep. You prep. Yep. Listen, man, it's the dementia, bro. I got too many thoughts going in my head, bro. I'm just excited. I'm giddy. I'm giddy over the content creator title, man. I think it's dope. Sorry, dude. I'm feeling myself, bro. I'm feeling myself. This is a monumental moment for me in my YouTube career, dude. It's so cool to be recognized by a game. Yeah, I just think Roblox had been around for 20 years. That's true. That's true. I mean, I played Roblox for the first time with my little sister back when she was like really young. I can't remember what we played. I'm sure it's not even around anymore. It was like some sort of like RP school game where like, you could skateboard around and you could go into like different dorm rooms and hang out. I mean, I played that for like a day or two with her, and then I haven't touched it since recently, right? My uncle does, though. He's good in Gunfight Arena. There's some really cool games, dude. Like, there's a lot of really, really cool games, man. It's cool, bro. It's cool. Down, down, down. There we go. I thought you started playing Roblox in the last year or so because people. Right. Well, that's what I meant. Is like, a lot of people asked me to play Roblox, and I was very hesitant to do so. But eventually they convinced me, and I can't remember. I think the first Roblox game I played was Grow a Garden, I think. Hey, Orion! What's going on? Or Orion. I always do that. I'm sorry, bro. What's going on, dude? How you doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, no, I think the first game I played was Grow a Garden, and I really enjoyed it. And I started doing Grow a Garden streams, and I was kind of going back and forth, and then I took a break from Roblox and kind of focused a lot on Fortnite, and then I kind of came back to Roblox, and here I am. It's good. You can call me anything you want. All right, dude. How you doing today, buddy? Welcome in, bud. How you doing, man? I feel like it's been a few days since you've been here, or is my dementia kicking in and I'm wrong? When was the last time you were here, man? I feel like it's been a few days. But welcome. I love you. Thank you guys, by the way, for 36 likes, baby. I feel like it's been more than 15 minutes, or am I tripping? It was like 2 days ago. Right on, man. Right on. Well, how you been, dude? What you been up to, buddy? Have you played the new update yet? What do you think? If I can't do much damage, I would still be able to join. My phone doesn't explode. My phone, when I run Catch a Monster, it really drains my battery. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, I'll play Knockout with my girlfriend in bed sometimes before we, like, go to sleep for the night. And Knockout doesn't drain my battery at all. But when I play Catch a Monster, dude, my phone is like, woo! Holy cow, man. And it just completely drains it. I got a shiny A-Rank Scythewing from it. Ooh, wait, a shiny from like one of your eggs? Or how did you get a shiny? Restart the server. I'm going to restart it in 4 minutes, dude. I'm going to restart it in 4 minutes. Are you and Dallas good in Knockout? The star. Oh, the star. Of course. The Starfall Vial. Of course. I mean, like, I'm not bad, but I'm not like I do better on my phone than I do on the computer, as weird as that sounds. Hey, yo, what's going on, Falcon? I have a question for you, buddy. I tried to find... So you invited me to that game earlier, and then I went and tried to... Because I was working on a video, so I couldn't play. But I went back and tried to find it, and it looks like they took it off. Like, did they only release the game for like an hour? Is Scythewing still in the meta? I mean, Scythewing is still really, really good. You know what I mean? Scythewing is great. I would presume that people are probably still using him really high up in the Spire. Now, is he part of like the team that gets you all the way to the top? I'm not real sure. You know what I mean? I think he's still good. I would say he's probably still meta. I just got it from Blair 110 to 116. Ooh, nice, dude. Nice, bro. How do I join? I'm going to reset my server in 2 minutes, and I'll post another link inside of the chat if you guys would like to join. Just give me a few minutes here, and I'll reset the server. How much will you said in your past dreams catch your monsters blowing up your YouTube channel? How many subscribers did you have before you started playing Catch a Monster on YouTube? 11,000, I think. It was a dupe glitch. It happens. It's private. Oh, so when are they gonna re-release the game? You should try Brainrot Heroes. Oh, I'm gonna stop you right there. Buddy. I'm not playing any Brainrot games, dude. That's where I'm gonna draw the line. I don't want to do any Brainrots. No Brainrots, dude. Maybe in like an hour or two. Okay. Dennis, my man, I've already said no, dude. And if you ask again, I'm gonna be forced to time you out, bro. Don't make me time you out, man. I've already said no. You are at 16K. Yes. The question was, how many subscribers have I gained? And that's probably about 5,000. Bro, ignore the brain rots. Nah, man. Nah, dude, I'm not playing any brain rot games, bro. By the way, I'm finally on the leaderboard in the game. Ooh, wait, which one? What gyms do you think Frostworm will need to Evo? It depends on what they do with this evolution. I assume it's going to be a lot of ice gyms. All right, I'm resetting, boys. Resetting, baby. The new game? Oh, you're on the leaderboard in that game? That's cool. I'm sorry. You're good, Dennis. No worries, buddy. I mean, you know now, dude. You know now. I'm going to go ahead and shut it down. We're going to configure and start a new link. There we go. So if anybody wants to join, I'm going to go ahead and join, and I'm going to put a link here in the chat. Bam. All right, let's rock and roll, baby. Let's rock and roll. Bring your best riffs, brothers. Also, it's probably be a good time to clear out my inventory now that I'm thinking about it. I'm in. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Like, look at all these daddy toucans I need to get rid of. Hold on. There we go. The Duskwings, they are making me crazy. Dude, Duskwing will make you insane, bro. They will make you insane. Thank you guys for 40 likes, by the way. If you guys are enjoying, be sure to drop a like for ya boy. I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Should I evolve my Duskwing or Tidevex? I would do Tidevex first if you're able to, just because he's the newer, shinier monster. Actually, wait. Let me keep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? Actually, while I'm sitting here, let me see if I can fuse my huge toucan up to an A rank. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Hold on. Where is my huge toucan? We're gonna do that. Oh, I need the Vitalium stones. Dang it! I forgot, dude. I forgot, bro. All right, I'll have to do that later. Let's see. So we're going to keep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll keep, because I'm gonna get plenty of C's. We'll keep the B's and the A. Just make sure I'm not selling my huge. Perfect. Let's see. I can't join because it tells me that I have to be at least 13 years or older. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. You know what really grinds my gears? Vitalium stones are needed for every single monster they release. It's ridiculous. Well, I think, like, so the way that I think it works, Trisco, is I think that, like, you know, because back before Tidevex was in the game, you needed the stuff from Shade Knight. I think the developers are forgetting to upgrade the items, because I think, like, you know, for example, for Toucan Birdman, I feel like you should probably have like 5, like, you know, Draco Spike scales or 5 Frostworm wings. I think they're legitimately just forgetting to change that. Exactly, Trisco. I think they're literally forgetting about that when they. I don't think they're thinking about it when they update the game. I do agree, though. I think it should be like, you know, for Toucan Birdman, I think you should need 5 Draco Spike scales or 5. you know, frostworm wings. I legitimately think I think they're forgetting about that part of the game. Yo, what's going on? Mesa, how you doing? Welcome in. Mesa, Jaja Binks. What's your Roblox user again? I can't join you unless I'm following. I'll put it in the chat for you. There you go. It tells me to get a parent's email, and it's complicated when I looked at it, so I will try later. I'm 14, though. Yeah, man. I mean, your parents have to give you permission to join, and, you know, if they want to give permission to join, cool. If not, I mean, that's cool, too. You know what I mean? I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Now. We got a Lyodan, baby. Woo! There we go, baby. There we go. Dang, dude, it's been a minute since I've done some Valentine's riffs, man. It's been a minute. Thank you guys, by the way, for 40 likes. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. If you guys haven't already, drop a like and hit that sub button. I would appreciate it. I like this guy's avatar. Jerry Gammy. You got a cool avatar, man. There are a lot of people here. Yeah, we're sitting at 47 people, which is pretty cool. It just says adds connections. How do I follow? There should be a follow button. I would think. I don't know. I haven't really followed anybody on Roblox before. I'll make it 41. Yo, Ryan, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Ooh, we got an A rank Daddy Toucan. Oh shoot, that's the first one of those. I mean, I got an A from an egg, but that's the first one from a rift. Yo, Daddy Toucan coming in clutch, baby. What are the 3 meta now? I mean, I think it's gonna be Cyber. It's gonna, like, I don't know exactly what the best combination is per se, but like, and I think this is how it should be. Like, Celestide's really good. Nether Demon's really good. I don't think Nether Demon's meta for the Spire though, but like Celestide's gonna be really good for the Spire. Cyber is really good for the Spire. Scythewing is really good for the Spire. Hydrolope is really good. Like, I kind of like how there's more than just 3 of the best monsters, if that makes any sense. Like, you can, and this is exactly what I was hoping they would do, is like, we kind of have like a little bit of options and things like that. But I mean, I think a lot of people that are climbing in the Spire, I think they're using 2 Cybers and either Celesteide or Hydrolope or Scythewing. But I think 2 Cybers is like the play for getting up there. Eclipse Knight got ghosted so bad. Oh yeah, dude. Eclipse Knight's a thing of the past, buddy. Ain't nobody running an Eclipse Knight anymore, man. It's very, very sad. Any advice for streaming? JHN, man, just be yourself, buddy. Don't be, you know, when I did my first stream, I was super nervous. You know, don't be nervous. Just be yourself. You know, starting off, it's really tough. Like, there's going to be a lot, like, you might not have any viewers, dude, and that's okay. But I think, like, if you legitimately want some good advice, my advice would be to try to, you know, you have, like, your quality be good. Have a good camera, have a good microphone. Not everybody can afford those things, but, you know, having better audio quality and video quality are definitely going to be a thing that can help you get viewers. Just because they'll come in and see that right away. You know, if you're, you know, streaming in like 480p and it's a blurry mess, you know, not many people are going to come in and watch. The people that do come in and watch, make sure that they feel welcomed, make sure that they feel heard, make sure that they feel like they're included in the community you're trying to build. I mean, really, man, it's just all about like connecting with people, you know, so you just talk to people, and hang out, man. Just enjoy the ride, I guess. I think the mega is Cyber, Celesteide, and Hydrolope. Oh, the meta? I was thinking that too, but Marcel said that Scythewing has a little bit more utility than Hydrolope, which, I mean, it can increase, you know, your monster's attacks and give it a shield. Amateur is a team of 3 dummies in the Tire Spire. Hey, yeah, dude, for real, bro. For real. Bro, why aren't we using dummy? EB almost died at the carnival. No joke. Like the carnival in Summon Heroes? Or you mean like the actual carnival, like today? What? How? I'm going to reset in 8 minutes, boys. It says I don't have permission to join. How do I fix that? I think you need your parents to approve it. You have to get your parents' approval. I don't know how you go about doing that, though. Like at an actual carnival. Really? Got it. I don't stream with my voice and face right now. So if you're, JHN, and I'm saying this not to, you know, because I'm just going to be fully transparent with you. If you're streaming just gameplay, it's going to be tough to have it's going to be tough. You really should at least include your voice. That way you can talk to people. Because a lot of people watch yeah, exactly. You got to have your voice, dude. You got to have your voice. If you're just streaming gameplay, you're not going to nobody's going to come in and watch. Like, they may come in and they're going to click right off. Like I said, man, you gotta be able to, it's about talking and engaging with people. You know what I mean? Also, I think we're out of rifts. So if anybody wants to click that link and try to join, maybe a couple of people have left. But I'm going to use these 8 minutes to kind of grind on the Spire. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, I forgot my cyber. Oof. Oof. Hold on. I need my cyber, bro. Yo, I'm stuck on that layer. I haven't really been trying is my problem. Like, I really, like, I could easily, I mean, I can get past this floor. I just haven't done it yet. Let's try the cyber. At least voice, yeah, yeah, exactly. You need at least a voice, dude, for sure. I have to get a mic first. Yeah, and I mean, you don't need like because this mic is expensive. This is like shoot, I don't even remember how much this mic was, but this mic was a couple $100. You don't need anything like that, man. Like, I had, when I first started, I had a headset that you just want to make sure the audio quality is decent, right? Like, my headset that I had when I first started was like $20, dude. I watch him because he's funny and also because I like Ketchup Monster. Ketchup Monster's really good. Yeah, son, you love Ketchup Monster, baby. Yeah, you do, dude. Yeah, you do, buddy. Oh my God, man. Woo! Did you use the Starfall Vial and Blood Moon Berry for your Celesteide? I sure did, baby. I sure did. I showed. Oh, shoot. I'm going to. Oh, boy. Oof. I forgot to heal my monsters. Whoops. But I sure did, dude. Sure did. Thank you guys for 45 likes. We are 5 away from 50. 50. W Ketchup Monster. Yup. Yup. W Ketchup Monster, baby. My favorite. I really feel like, I mean, I know I've got another A-rank cyber. No, I do actually. I could, yeah, I guess I really should try to, I mean, I can't now though. I was going to say, maybe I should have fused up another A shiny. Because I feel like 2 cybers really is the way to go. Do I hatch the Tidevex S before or just in this update? I hatched my Tidevex a few weeks ago. Yeah, it was definitely a few weeks ago. It's probably been about maybe like yeah, about, I think 2 weeks. I think I've had it for about 2 weeks. Dang, dude, these guys are hitting hard, bro. If dungeon saves catch your monsters and replayable content, how would you feel? Asan, you literally asked me that at the beginning. Asan, you literally asked me that, bro. You literally asked me that at the beginning of the stream if I was excited for dungeons. Come on, man. You know the answer to that, Asan. Of course I'm excited, bro. Of course. I would be so happy. That's what I was thinking. Good team to win for 116, Celesteide, Scythewing, and Frostworm. Wait, Frostworm? Really? Are people using Frostworm in the Spire? Wait, really? Interesting. Frostworm, huh? Celesteide and Scythewing. I mean, I guess I could do Scythewing because of the, Let me try Scythewing instead of the Hydrolope. Hold on, let's try it real quick. His stuns are OP. Not gonna lie, would dungeons even look like in Catch a Monster? I hope dungeons are. I just want them to be replayable because I really, really want some replayable content in this game. The tower has become very hard. I'm not sure if I'm ready for 5 p.m. Dude, it's gonna be crazy, bro. It is crazy. Ooh, dang, dude. Chill. Holy God, dude. Ooh, get him! Look at that AoE damage, baby! Look at that AoE damage, son! Get him! Get him! Kill him! Oh! Boom! Yo, W game 1! Hee! Yeah! Easy, baby. Easy! Woo! Yeah, the resets in 32 minutes, huh? Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to climb much higher, bro. Oh, yeah! Boom! Thank you, game. I appreciate the advice, buddy. My boy knows the secrets. But it's interesting that people are using Frostworm. Is it because, like, does Frostworm have, like, a lot of... does Frostworm have a good mix of, like, HP and damage? Like, what's the... Like, I don't think I've ever heard of anybody using Frostworm before. What's the best monsters to defeat Frostworm as a beginner? I mean, probably, like, if you could get yourself, like, a Soul Run or something. But, I mean, I would just go for a Hydrolope, to be honest. It resets every 30 minutes? I didn't know. No. It resets once a week. It's just when it resets, it resets in 30 minutes, and then it won't reset again for another 7 days. All right, I'm going to go ahead and reset, resetting soon. Do. Nobody has enough HP to actually tank the later levels. Yup, is crazy, dude. Is crazy. Like, you know what's crazy, though? Is, like, there's going to be, like, when I do my showcase videos, it's so interesting to see, like, you know, monsters struggle with, like, you know, when I got to Gildron, that Baby Yoda is so cute. Yoda, you could call me. I've been using my shiny Frostworm in the Spire. Really? So interesting. I've never heard of anybody using Frostworm. That's so interesting. Wow. I mean, that's cool. I had no idea Frostworm was even a viable choice. But what I was trying to say is, like, you know, oh shoot, what was I saying? Dude, I'm gonna be so demented when I'm older, bro. It's not even gonna be funny, dude, how freaking demented I'm gonna be. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and reset the server. God, what was I, dude? Can somebody please remind me what I was talking about? Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. What in the world was I just talking about, bro? I was talking about something, dude. Yo, what's going on, Canadian? How's it going, dude? I was talking about something so important, man, and I lost it. Baby Yoda? No, I wasn't talking about... I mean, I did the Baby Yoda voice. Baby Yoda. No, it was before the Baby Yoda. Wasn't I talking about something before Baby Yoda? Or am I really just that confused? Am I really that confused? Frostworm. I mean, Frostworm, I didn't know was a viable choice, but there was one more thing. There was one more thing, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, the dude, thank you, Aeon. Yes, so doing the showcase videos, it was crazy to me how hard, like, you know, when I would do the showcase videos back when it was like Eclipse Night and like Soul Run, like, they would completely dominate. They would completely dominate like Shade Knight, and then when I got to Gildron, they would get like one shot, and now we're to the point where, like, Gildron is getting a lot easier to beat. Like, when I did my showcase of Celesteide earlier, like, it killed Gildron in like 2 hits because it hit like a 200 million crit or something stupid, right? It's just interesting to me, man, because at some point in time, what I was getting with this is, in some point in time, we're going to be able to one-shot Tidevex, which has 1.8 billion, I think. I think it's billion, right? Doesn't it have 1.8 billion HP? That's crazy. I almost always use Frostworm rank S plus 10 to stun him. It gives extra cooldown time for the teammates' skills. Wait, Frostworm has a stun? I legitimately have, like, never used Frostworm. Ever. I didn't even know it had a stun. Yeah, what's going on, Isa? How's it going, dude? Hello, can I join? You can if you want to, man. I'm going to reset the server in about 15 minutes. So if you want to try to join, both of his moves are stun. Wait, really? I've legitimately, like, I did my showcase of him, and, like, I haven't used him since, bro. Haven't used him since. That's crazy. Please don't take away my content creator title. Please. My friend's got a shiny S tier Frostworm, and he went like 20 more layers up, which is crazy. Both have skills. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Interesting. Cool. EB, are there coins for EXP codes? I need them. The codes that are currently in the game is Toucan, Flamix, Or no. Hold on. What's the... I keep wanting to call him Flame Vex. It's not Flame Vex. What is it? Blaze Vex. So Blaze Vex is a code. Bramble Vex is a code. Celesteide is a code. And Toucan is a code. Blaze Vex. I keep calling him... Yeah. Blaze Vex. Blaze Vex. Blaze Vex. Yeah. How do you have a shiny Celesteide? I used the Bloodlit Fruit on it, as well as the Starfall Vial. And it was an S rank. So I have an S rank with 2 mutations, which is pretty good. Pretty dang good. Thank you guys for 47 likes. I think I've done them. Yeah, those are the newest codes. As far as I'm aware, I don't think there's any new ones. Can I see the stats of Celesteide? Sure, man. Give me 1 sec. Here he is. 2.1 billion attack and 8.8 billion HP and a 55% chance to crit, which is crazy. How do you get more Bloodlit Berries? As far as I know, you can only get the 1. I mean, I thought that it would reset once a week, and it could. I mean, it could reset when the tower does. I don't know, but I thought it would reset when the update drops, but it didn't. So maybe it resets when the tower does. I don't know. We'll see. But I thought it would be once a week. Game went to bro. Bro, I don't know if you could say, man. What floor am I on? I'm currently on 117. I used it for my Scythewing. I mean, I don't think Scythewing's a bad thing to use it on. You know what I mean? Dude, if I was a developer for this game, bro, I'd be giving myself S ranks up the wazoo, dude. I'm just saying, bro. It's a triple mutation now. Nice, very cool, man. Very, very cool. I do not have actually. So this Celesteide is actually my very first ever double mutated monster, and then I don't have a triple mutated one. So thank you guys for 49 likes, man. We are 1 like away from 50. Woo! Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yep. Dude, I love the Toucan's design, bro. He's so sick, man. Your Celesteide is almost better than all my pets combined compared to damage. Really? Can you believe I almost died? Wait, so you told me that you almost died at a carnival. How? Today's Catch a Monster. Today, Catch a Monster code is coming, bro. You think so? I don't know, man. We'll see, bro. We'll see. I wouldn't hold your breath on it. Is Celesteide the new best monster? I see, the thing that I like is I feel like now the best monster is kind of subjective, right? Because there's a ton of different monsters you can use. He's a very, very, very good monster. He is a very, very good monster. Like, I absolutely love Celesteide. How do you know when a code is coming? I look at the announcements in the game. Or on their Discord, sometimes they'll give you a code as well. They'll post one in there. Did you play the new Fortnite season? Not yet, JHN. I really want to, buddy, but I have not played it yet. One ride, I went down and almost fell off. Oh, wow. Yikes, man. Yeah, I don't really trust carnivals, man. I don't trust carnival rides, brother. They're kind of sketchy, you know what I mean? I'm not a big fan of them. You know, like before it's coming, like this guy said it, that today it's gonna drop. I don't know anything about a code dropping. I have no idea. I don't know if a code's coming today or not. I don't know. I wait until either I see it in the game or I see it in their Discord. I don't know. I don't have like any secret intel about the game, dude. I just play it. I just play the game. You know that I don't know anything. Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. No, I'm just kidding. Well, I don't know. I don't know. If they gave me permission, I would. But if they told me to keep it silent, I would. I'm a trustful guy, man. I'm trustful, bro. If it is coming, you're going to tell us. Yeah, man, if they announce it in the game, yeah, bro, of course. Of course, man. When a code has been revealed, I usually will always make a video on it because people seem to really enjoy those. So absolutely. Hold on, give me one sec. My best thing is level 40. Can you help me? Level up your monsters, man. I can't help you level up your monsters. It doesn't let me join on my phone, but it lets me join on my iPad. That's weird. That is weird, because Papa Panda, for some reason, is unable to join my game. Like, you know what I mean? It's kind of strange to me. I don't know why he's not able to join. Maybe because of different accounts? I mean, maybe. I'm not sure. The second time you go upside down and almost had a painful death, I felt my buckle loosen. Yeah, man. Yeah, like I said, bro, I don't really ride the carnival rides, man. I think they can be very dangerous. They're not put together as great as I would like if I'm gonna get on one. So, but I'm glad you're okay, man. I'm glad you're good. Let's see if we can take out this walrus, baby. Oof, bro. Oh my goodness, man. How are people getting past these levels, bro? Spire resets in 20 minutes. Yup. Like, I feel like I really got to sit down and try multiple times. Maybe I do need a frostworm. Hey, I'm back. Yo, Foley! Welcome back, baby. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, dude? Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Also, I should be hatching eggs, man. What am I doing? What am I doing, bro? We try more than once? Well, right, Marcel, right. But I'm also coming out to make sure if there's any risks, silly boy. Silly boy. What's the first Evo? The first evolution ever in the game was Glazodon and Flaregon. Yeah, we're gonna go for Rawwas first, baby. Here we go. Oh shoot, I also have Nether Demon on here. I need Cyber. Ooh, although actually, man, we're kind of putting in the work, baby. We're kind of putting in the work here. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, bro. We got so lucky. Yo, don't let this go to waste. Don't let it go to waste, boys. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, we totally got this, dude. There's no way. Oh, there's no way we lose that, bro. Yeah. Easy peasy, baby. Sheesh. Last time I got on top 11, but shaking my head, they all got to layer 124, and now I'm not even on the leaderboard. Yeah, exactly, dude. The people making it to 124 are crazy, bro. Are crazy. Shout out to my 124 fam. I mean, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I'm back. I got some steak. Yo, Daisy. Hi, I'm Daisy. What was that? What was that? Holy baloney. Wow. I'm never doing that again. Let's see. How do I grind to the new event coins fastest? AFKing or doing a bunch of rifts, man? We saw your handsome face. Thanks, man. Why are you looking at the screen like that? Because I made like a really weird noise, man. I tried to sound like Daisy from Mario Kart, and I'm too masculine, bro. I'm too masculine to sound like Daisy, man. You know what I'm saying? I shocked myself. I'm stuck with AFKing, then I'm too weak to do risk. Yeah, I'm gonna drop my link real quick. So I'm resetting the server in 3 minutes, but I think that like as it gets closer to the 15-minute mark, I think a few people leave. So if you guys want to try to get in, click that link and maybe we can do a couple of risks before I reset the server. But just a heads up, if you are able to get in, I'm resetting in 2 minutes. So just be wary, man. If you get in, and you drop a rift, maybe only drop 1 or 2, because I'm gonna be resetting in a few minutes if you get in. I just AFK. Exactly. AFKing is like the best way to get the coins. In my mind, this is kind of like a filler update because we have dungeons coming next week. So like they probably, if they want, I'm sure the team's focus is a lot on dungeons. You know what I mean? So, this is just kind of like a filler update. I mean, there's really not a lot of that they added to the game, and that's okay because next week we're getting dungeons and it's going to be beautiful. Hopefully. I'm excited, bro. I'm excited. I wish I could join you. My account's not old enough. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Orion. Yep. Yo, we got little Jeff. Ooh, look at that boy. That's that boy. Let me try one more time. Let me see if I can beat this level real quick. Oh my god, man. Stupid Undyne, dude. This is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be crazy trying to kill this Undyne, bro. Oh my god, there goes my Celesteide, dude. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not even 118 is where I'm stopping, boys. You know what? I don't even need to do the Spire anymore, boys, because I've got a title that's rarer than all of you people that are getting #1, baby. I am a content creator. Ugh. That's my rarest title. One of the rarest titles in the game. You're welcome. Like I said, bro, gives up after 1 try. Well, because it resets in 30 minutes, bro. Because it resets, man. And I don't want to be bothered with it. You don't have the admin one, though? That's true. That's true. I don't. Shout out to the people who have the developer thing, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. I got a S Blood Shiny Celesteide. Hey, same, dude. That's what I have, bro. I just saw the live. Sorry I'm late. Yo, Kenneth. What's going on, man? Yo, 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 yo. Thank you guys, by the way, for 50 likes. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please consider dropping a like. Please, 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 please. Do. If you guys get in and you guys got rifts, drop them, baby. Drop them. Pet Fighters is back. Oh, it's back online? Cool, man. Cool. I only saw like 23 people playing that game, which is kind of crazy because I thought for sure that I thought there'd be a little bit more hype around the game. But when I looked earlier, man, there was only like 20 people playing it, dude. Woof. I thought for sure that'd at least be like a couple hundred. It was 20 because the code's the game. Wait, what? It was because they closed the game. Well, let me know how many people played, man. I'm kind of interested to see how many people are actually like interested in that game. Very interested. Dude, I could not get over the toucan, bro. He's so beautiful. Why is he so gorgeous? Oh my god, man, he's beautiful, bro. Whoever designed this toucan needs a raise. Good God Almighty, man, he's beautiful. I got an S Birdman from the egg. Daisy, I am so jealous, dude. I would love to get him, bro. Dragon, I literally just reset the server, man. I'm gonna reset it again in 13 minutes. You mean Daddy Toucan? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, it's crazy. It is crazy. You're gonna go and catch him. Woo! We got a C rank, baby. Oh, you were correcting yourself. I got you, man. I'm sorry, dude. I thought you were telling me to reset, and I'm like, I literally just did, bro. I went to Celesteide so bad, I'm so jealous. Dude, I had to hit the pity on him, dude. It was crazy. I had to hit the pity. It was rough, dude. It was rough. I'm going to stay here until whoever is challenging me leaves so I can join the server. Yeah, I'm going to reset it in 15 minutes, man. So, you know, you can try to join then as well if you would like to. Yep. Woo! Beautiful! You're beautiful! Look at this, man. This is so gorgeous, bro. Why aren't you running the toucan? Because I have to do my showcase video of it yet. So I'll probably use them once I level them up. But I try to keep them at rank 1 for my showcase videos. And then once I film my showcase, I'll start using them a little bit. I got it on the first try. Nice, Daisy. Nice. 18 chance to the 81 is crazy. Like, you have a 19% chance to get him. I mean, it's like that on purpose, bro. He's rare. You got to hustle and grind for that boy. For sure. What would you run him with? I would probably run him with... Let me think. I was going to say Celesteide, but Celesteide's never... Well, actually, you know what? Probably a Celesteide, because then... Whatever monster is on the team, so whatever monster needs heals. So I would probably do Celesteide, Toucan, and maybe Hydrolope? No, you know what? I would do Celesteide, Toucan, and Scythewing, because Scythewing's got a lot of utility. I would probably do that, because I think, like, because then, like, you know, the Toucan would heal Scythewing, and Scythewing can put shields on everybody, and Celesteide can heal itself. I don't know, man. Just kind of seems like a match made in heaven. Oh, I forgot to catch him. Dang it, dude. I got an A, Kenneth. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Try Frostworm for the lair. I think it helps a lot. I don't even think I have a +10 Frostworm, do I? Yeah, I don't even have an enhanced one, dude. I'd have to invest in it, which I'm not going to do right now, but maybe. If I'm going to use Frostorm, I'd really like a mutation on it. I don't want to just enhance a random +A. Maybe I'll try to grind like Frostorm and then try to hatch a shiny or something. Although I think I have a shiny, don't I? He might not be in here, but I swear I have a shiny Frostworm. I swear I have hatched one. Maybe I do have a shiny. I'll have to go look. He might be in my ranch. Let me see. Maybe he's in here, because I know I have one. Yeah, there he is right there. Oh, no, I have a +1 A rank shiny. I sent food in the Discord again. Did you really, Canadian? Let me take a look, bro. Let me take a look, homie. Bro, what a Canadian. Bro. What is this, man? Is this supposed to be like chicken Alfredo with meatballs? What is this, bro? Are those meatballs fully cooked? Why are they gray? Why, dude? I swear to God, Canadian, you've got to be doing this on purpose, bro. You've got to be doing this on purpose, man. That looks like my school lunch. Yo, bro, do not disrespect your school like that, man. This time I didn't even cook it. Who made this meal, man? Who made this meal? I'm sure it's fine, bro. I'm sure it's fine. Go ahead, man. You indulge in that meal, man. Your dad made that? Can he hear me? Daddy Canadian, are you there? Bro. You gotta add a little bit of color to that thing, man. Whoo! Put some like bell pepper or something in there, man. When I try to join servers, it says I'm not invited to. That's weird. It was the light of the photo, man? Maybe. Oh my God, wait, is this Trisco? Ooh, wait, did I see this? Yo, that looks really good. See, Canadian, this is what I like to see, bro. I didn't even see Trisco's picture. This is what I like to see, man. This is good. My boy has the corn, which I'm not a big fan of corn. Corn's actually my least favorite vegetable because, like, it literally does nothing for us, dude. We don't even digest it fully, bro. But we got the mashed potatoes. Like, listen, if I was eating this meal, I would mix my corn and mashed potatoes. I'd put them together, bro, and I'd indulge in that, okay? And then we also got some meat over here. Look at that, dude. Delicious. There's also a Baja Blast in the background, and then we have somebody's hand. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful, man. Just gorgeous Trisco. Let me give a fire to that one. And then for Canadians, we're going to do... we'll cry. That makes me want to cry. I just had pizza for dinner. Yo, nice, Kiki. I love pizza, dude. What's my favorite food? Pizza. I love pizza. Pizza! Whoa. I love pizza, bro. Hi. Hey, please, how's it going, dude? Last time I didn't stay here for long, but not going to lie, this is fun. Yeah, man. Yeah. Glad to have you, dude. Just kind of hang out. You know, we can run some risks together every now and then and just have some good conversation, buddy. That's what it's all about, baby. Hi. Hello, please. Please, please, please. How you doing, dude? We got 7 minutes, boys. 7 minutes until we climb in the Spire. I'm trying to think of, like, what team I want to run for the Spire, man. I'm trying to think of what I want to do, because I don't want to use my Frostworm just yet. I have an OP S tier dummy. No, you don't, dude. There's no way you've got an S rank dummy, dude. I'd have to see it to believe it, bro. I'd have to see it to believe it, baby. I think I'm going to do Celesteide, Cyber, and Scythewing, I think is going to be what I do to just kind of run in. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably, like, when the next... So I'm going to reset... I'm probably not going to reset the server at 8, because I'm going to hop right into the Spire and see how high we can get. So just keep that in mind, boys. I'm going to get my team ready. So we're going to do Cyber... We're going to do Celesteide. And then we're going to do... Nope, not Hydrolope. We're going to do Scythewing. Time to farm a huge, shiny, and bloodlet S tier dummy. Bro, the world is not ready for that, man. Ken, my friends list is almost full, buddy, so I will unfortunately not be able to... I'm sorry, man. I'm not accepting friend requests at the moment. Whoo, dude, I just can't get over how easy this toucan Birdman is. EB, yeah, what's up, Kathy? What can I do for you? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Whoo, not bad, baby. All jokes until they make an evolution for dummy. Dude, I really hope... I would love for them to make an evolution of dummy, and I want them to call it Stupid, and I want it to be absolutely broken. I want it to be like I want it to have a, like, where it has like a 1% chance to just completely one-shot a monster with every attack. I mean, it's crazy. My computer's touchscreen, and I just closed everything up by accident. Oof, oh no. I had a touchscreen computer back in the day. 0.009% chance to get it. No, they can't make it that low, bro. I see on Facebook it's an off-brand Lego set. It has 18,888 pieces. Wait, what set is that, Kathy? What set are you talking about? I see. Can I tell you something? And then you saw something on an off-brand Lego set. What kind of Lego set is it? Like, is it yeah, let me know. What kind? I put on the iPhone X, bro. Cool. I respect the grind, dude. I respect it, bro. I respect it, homie. You got to do what you got to do, man. You know what I'm saying? Stupid. Exactly, Kiki. Exactly. Spelled just like that, too, man. Lying lion. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. We have 4 minutes, baby. 4 minutes. Your boy's gunning for that #1 spot. Of course, I'm not going to get it, but I'm at least going to be on the leaderboard this week, bro. I'm at least going to be on the leaderboard this week. I refuse. It looked like a lion laying down. Oh, that's cool, Kiki. Or not Kiki, sorry. That's cool, Kathy. I'm going to do the Spire in 2 minutes. Yep, same, baby, same. It is Spire reset day, dude. Woo! We're going to be going crazy. We are going to be going bananas, baby. Absolutely bananas. A new code would be pretty cool too. I mean, as far as I'm aware, man, there's no code. Usually they drop a code when they do like bug fixes or something. You know what I mean? I think they drop one every Spire reset. Do they? If they do, I've never noticed. No. 2 minutes until the Spire resets, Asan. I'm not ending yet, buddy. I'm gonna go till at least 9:30. The only pets I can use for my Spire are my 2 B rank Draco spikes and my Frostworm. I mean, that's not bad, man. It should get you like, I would say you could probably get to like, I don't know, floor 90 something with that team. Right? I don't think you'll be able to beat floor 100, but 2 minutes, baby. 2 minutes. Woo, it's crazy. I'll be back if I can. Good luck, my man. I'm going to use my OP S tier dummy for when the Spire resets. You do, bro. Do it. Do it. You're my favorite creator and catch a monster. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Ken. Thanks, buddy. That means a lot to me, man. I'm glad you like watching the streams, dude. They're all level 70, and I got to floor 100, but they can't kill it. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, that doesn't sound like a team that can beat floor 100. All right, baby. We got 1 minute, boys. We got 1 minute. Here we go. Here we go, baby. 37 seconds. Let's go. Go, go. We're going in, boys. We're going in hot. Here we go, baby. Woo. I am ready, dude. I am so ready. Here we go. No, but it's like 3 billion off. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, man, if you could probably, like, I mean, if you're only level 70, you can kill, you're missing one of the bosses. Go kill one of them and get your monsters to 75. That could make the difference, really. I don't think it will, but it'll at least help. All right, here we go, boys. 3, 2, 1. Go, boys, go! Here we go, baby. We're going in. We're going to go crazy. Woo, here we go. Dude, they're gonna be so easy, bro. So freaking easy, dude. Look at this, man. Ooh, now this is the Spire that I like, baby. Sheesh, this is great. I literally can't kill the Draco Spike yet. Oh, let's see. What's your team? You got a Frostworm and 2 Draco Spikes. Use your gold potion. Oh shoot, thank you, Marcel. You're right. You're right. People do say to do that. You're right. Thank you, man. I forgot about that. Thanks. When you drop codes, when you drop them, could you drop them all in one short rather than separate shorts? So the reason why I try to do that, see, but like sometimes they'll release a code later that day, and like I don't know about it. So like that's why if there's 3 codes that drop at the same time, I always put them in the same code. It's when a new code drops is when I put it into its own separate thing. That's why you see multiple ones. Dude, bro, 10 minutes to do layer 11 on the Spire is crazy. That's crazy. Of course, I understand. Thank you also for letting us know the codes. Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, you guys can always check the codes too. They're in the official Discord, and then they're also here in the announcements. So if you guys always want to check yourselves to see if I'm missing one, I mean, those are the way to do it. It took me to 90, and then it took me to 10. Well, the Spire reset. That's why you're lower. Dude, I'm hungry, man. I can't believe I'm hungry, dude. I am like starving. No, I mean, when the Spire resets at number 10, it took me to 90 and then took me back to 10 in a millisecond. Oh, I gotcha. Hold on, give me 1 second, boys. I'm gonna call Dallas real quick. Give me 1 sec. All right, boys, I have returned. Hello, hello, hello. Was I muted? Yeah, I was talking to my girlfriend, man. I had to give her a call and say what up. But now I'm back now, man. What's going on, dude? Welcome back, Dragon Lord. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. Sorry, man. I was on the phone. You know how I'll be, baby. Sheesh. I gotta stop that, dude. It's because of Dallas's brothers. I was hanging out with them, man, and they always say sheesh. And I'm like, dude, I can't stand it. And no, I'm saying it. Also, Crow. Caw. How you doing? Oh my god, that was a lot that just happened, dude. I reset my YouTube. I can hear now. I was muted. It had nothing to it had nothing to do with your YouTube, bro. I was muted, man. I muted myself because I was asking my girlfriend a question. Caw with Crow. Yeah, baby. What's going on, Crow? I missed you this morning, buddy. I really did. I really, really did, my man. The Spire reset is so satisfying. Isn't it so satisfying to come in here and just completely wreck, dude? It is so freaking cool, man. I love to come in here and just make a mess. I miss both admin abuses. I'm so ticked. Bro, what were you doing, man? I mean, you don't have to tell me. But yeah, I mean, they were pretty good. Actually, Crow, I think you missed it, buddy, since you weren't here. But your boy, during the first admin abuse, I got a huge toucan. My first ever huge monster in a rift. It was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Hi, all. Yo, David! What's up, baby? Did you stream in Saturday? I mean, yeah. I'm actually currently streaming on Saturday. Spire XP is low-key great, too. The Spire's just really cool, man. I was sleeping because I was off Friday and I was not waking up at 7 a.m. Today was helping parents with things. Oh, I got you, man. Okay. That's fair. Just got here. What are we doing today, Spire? So I was helping viewers do some rifts, David. And the Spire just reset, so I'm kind of knocking out the Spire real quick. And then I'm gonna go back to helping viewers with rifts, and we'll try to hopefully we can get like a mutation on our toucan or something because I got a huge one, but I'm missing a shiny. Bloodlit would also be cool, but I mean the odds of getting a blood moon are gonna be pretty low. Also, I apologize for my little taskbar being down here. I hope this isn't bothering anybody, but this is driving me crazy. But anyway, so yeah, I mean that's just kind of what we're doing. I'm gonna be doing some rifts, hopefully for the rest of the stream once we're done with this. You'll get a shiny bottle from the event, though. That is true, but I'm not going to waste it on the toucan. I'm going to save it for the next ridiculous monster that I have, like, a huger bloodlet of. Crow, how's your day been, buddy? Wait, so, Crow, did you have to work today? Or were you just kind of hanging out and doing You said you were helping your parents. Is that what you did for most of the day? Do. Also, man, W child, bro. W child, helping out the parents, man. I love that. I love that. Helping the fam for most of the day. That's cool, man. That's cool. I respect that. I respect it. You know, man, sometimes you just got to fly back to the nest and help them out. You know what I'm saying? Need some help catching a monster. Yo, Rose! What's going on, dude? What monster are you having trouble with, man? Maybe I can give you some advice. Oh, shoot. The one thing I want to check, too, is I want to see if the castle doors are closed. If the castle doors are still open, then, like, they're just going to manually reset the castle. I get paid back for the shopping, so it works out for them and me. Oh, that's cool. Wait, I get paid back for the shopping. Like, do you... What do you mean, Crow? Like, do you take them out to grocery shopping and stuff? Having trouble doing Dragon Breath Isle? Do you have any advice? What's your monsters and what's your team and what are their ranks? The boss on Tideland. What's your current team? Bro, this is so... Oh my god, dude, I just love... Castle doors are open. So they're probably just going to manually reset them. Maybe, like, I don't know when, but, like, maybe... I don't know. So they are busy working on the trails near our place, and they needed me to get some drinks and snacks for them and the other people there. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Right on, man. I like it. A, ice, water, fire. That doesn't tell me the... That doesn't tell me the monsters. Did they announce that the cast would be a weekly thing? No, no. But like Marcel's, you know, and I agree with them, it'd be kind of a waste of time for them to, you know, it's kind of it'd be, I don't know, man. It just kind of seems like a waste of potential to only have it be a one and done kind of thing. But I mean, I don't know. It's very interesting. I mean, like I said, like maybe like during special events or something like that, they can, you know, reset it or something. I'm not sure. How do I farm refine gems fast? It depends on which one you're looking for, gamer, but my advice to you, buddy, would be to go into the index and look at the monsters, because the index will tell you what gems the monster drops if you click on them. So go in there and try to figure out like what gem you're looking for, and you know, you can kind of decide like what monster you want to kill for each gem. It's something they added recently, and it was such a good update, dude. I was so glad they did that. Maybe it's for the dungeons next week. Maybe, man. Maybe. Maybe. I could see them resetting it for dungeons just to kind of bring a little bit of extra hype. It'd be cool to do some tasks to hit the blood thing again. Right, exactly. Like, it seems so strange to only do it once. I'm sure we're going to be able to do it again at some point. I just don't know when. But I agree with you. It is kind of strange to me how, like, I thought for sure they would either do it during the reset for the update or during the Spire. David, have you tried logging out and logging back into the game to see if it's still open? Maybe you have to relog for it to close. I don't know. And maybe it just isn't doing it. I don't know, bro. Thank you guys for 52 likes. I appreciate that. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thanks and love from Nepal. Ooh, yo, what's going on, man? Nice, dude. Well, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here, man. Appreciate you taking the time to kind of hang out. I just typed my team. My team is Draco Spike, Nivisgon, and Undyne. Okay, so Nivisgon and Undyne aren't very viable, right? So those two monsters are not very good. I mean, I would recommend, you know, I always try to recommend people get yourself a very high-level Hydribit or a high-rank one, and then evolve that into Hydrolope. And I think for Hydrolope, oh, man, I think it's Frostworm Wings, which I don't even know if you'll be able to... Can you kill Frostworm with that team? I mean, the Undyne is crazy, man. Undyne is so outdated. That needs to be replaced. I mean, if you're looking for like a quick replacement for Undyne, I mean, Cobalt Wing is a rare spawn. You should be able to, you know, you can get him. He'd be an upgrade. Mint Wolf would even be an upgrade for Undyne. You know, Undyne is very outdated, man. You could easily replace that one pretty quick. 10 wings, yeah. So I would try to get yourself a, you know, farm hydribits, get yourself a high rank one. Maybe get one with the mutation, you know, and try to get a hydrolope. And that'll open the doors for you to kill a lot of things in this game, bro. Here's a glitch where if you stand against the door, sometimes the pets will endlessly spawn. Yeah, I had that happen to me earlier because usually I stand over here to like get through the portal. And I was doing that earlier, and like I think it was the room with all the sprout foxes. They kept respawning, so I had to move back more towards the center. Dude, what are we gonna do when the time comes? And it's gonna be a very, very, very long time, if ever. But like, dude, what are we gonna do when people can get to like floor 300 in the Spire, right? Like at some point they have to make the beginning of the Spire a little bit harder, right? Like, can you imagine sitting here doing this for 300 floors? That's gonna take forever. And again, we are so far away from that. I don't even think we'll ever get to that point, honestly, because like the numbers would be too high. But it's just something I'm thinking about as I'm sitting here doing this. I'm like, man, dude, it's gonna be like we're only on floor 80, bro. We still got like 30 to go. How many for the In the Spire in my group? Number 7. It's only 96 is the highest. Nobody has hit 100. Wow, somebody's already at 96? How? How are they doing it so quickly? I'm back. Welcome back, Kathy. Hello, hello, hello. I mean, you can only go so fast, bro. See, like, look, this floor reset. I'm on 110. Really? Dude, what? So I've been, like, really slow. I'm on 101. Oh, my God, dude. So I'm like, I really suck. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah, what's going on, Jared? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in. Full close. Roblox and castle doors are still open. Bummer. I'm on layer 100. Bro! What? Dude, I am terrible. I am terrible, bro. What monster are you talking about for my team? Hydribit. If you go to Neverland, which is the 3rd island in the game, kill some Hydribits and get a high rank one, like an A or an S rank, and evolve it into Hydrolope. It's okay, Evie. I'm only on floor 33. Thank you, Crow. Thank you for making me... Crow, you have a way of making me feel better, man. You just got a way of making me feel better, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. Want to play Arena of Survival after stream? Nah, dude, I'm not. Bro, no. I can't, man. I got to work on some videos and stuff. 103 now. I'm on 45. Thank you guys for making me feel better, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, boys. Thanks for not being like Marcel and making me feel like a freaking idiot, man. Marcel always does this, bro. He's been doing this for 20 years, man, because he's jealous of me, dude. He's so jealous. He always tries to hurt my feelings, man, and bring me down, bro. He always tries to bring me down, man, but I appreciate you all. I appreciate y'all making me feel good about myself for once, bro. For once, I actually feel good about myself, man. Thank you. Thank you. W. Marcello. Man, I ought to ban you. I ought to ban you, boy. Shut up, Baldy. Oh, my God, dude. If I get to 87 in the spiral, I can get my 2nd or 3rd place. You will not get 2nd or 3rd place at level 87, bro. Baldy, leave me alone. I'm on wave 20 when you are on wave 10. Dang, dude. Holy cow. Yeah, like, I'm just now about to get to 100. 100. 100. I wonder how much the player count goes up when it gets to 8 p.m. on Saturday. Whoo! Dude, I remember when level 100, or, you know, yeah, layer 100 used to be tough, bro. That was disgusting. Oh my God, that was disgusting. And somehow I got passed by you. Oh, shoot, I've passed you? Dang, dude. Whoo, sheesh. Stop saying that, bro. Stop saying that, Eternity. What are you doing? Stop it. Dude, if I say sheesh one more time, man, I need y'all. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do, bro. I gotta get out of the habit of that. I hate how I'm saying that, dude. It is so... Bleh. I just got home after drinking, let's see, after a chill night. I'm excited to play the Spire now. Hey, let's go, Creative. What's going on, dude? How you doing, buddy? Say caw. Caw! Instead of sheesh? That's crazy. I don't know, bro. I don't know about saying caw. I don't know where to put the materials for Hydribit. Hydribit, I think, is all water gyms, right? As a content creator, do you have sneak peek into stuff from the developers? Nah, man, nah. They don't want to tell me anything, dude. They're probably afraid I'm going to say something. They're probably going to say, you know, if they tell me something, man, they know I'm going to squeal. Like, we can't tell this kid anything. I know nothing. It's probably for the best. I will show you my loadout after we are done with the raid thing. All right, man. Yeah. Dude, speaking of raids, I'm so excited for dungeons next week, man. I pray that they're what I envision, or at least close, dude. I am so excited. There we go. We're on 110. Here we go, boys. Dang, man. Y'all remember when 110 used to be difficult? Look at this. Oh my, like, this is disgusting, dude. This is so freaking gross, bro. Oh, this is gross. Like, I don't even have to worry about it, dude. I don't even have to worry about anything. My team is just cracked at this, dude. Haven't played the game for that long. And does the max monster level go up every island release? It goes up every time a new boss is released. So when they release a boss for the island, they add an achievement that'll unlock 5 more levels for your monsters. This should be the mainstream game rather than Roblox. Well, this is the main game that I stream, yeah. When you're done with the tower, could you help me with my rifts? I really need the new monster. Sure, Crow. Yeah, man, I can help you. I'll send you the link first, Crow. I got you, my feathered friend. You're a great guy, man. I'll be more than happy to send the link to you, buddy. Got to give my bird a little bit of special privilege here. I am here. Hello, Kathy. Hello. All right, I'm gonna have to turn off auto, and we're gonna have to really start thinking about what we're doing, boys. The highest person in my group is 117. Woo! I'm a bird. Yeah, but like, you know what I mean? I've got Crow's a little bit more tame. You know what I mean? You're like a wild animal. Favoritism. What can I say, man? I like Crow, bro. I think Crow's cool. All right, 13 rifts and 6 of the Valentine's one, so you won't want to miss me. That's true. All right, here we go, boys. Here we go, baby. Look at how Cyber just went right in, dude. Look at him attack Cyber. They are falling for the bait. Oh, dude, that was like the perfect run, bro. Can never have enough of EB. Owen! I saw you in Never Too Old stream earlier, man. What's up, buddy? Ooh, 2 wall risks. I remember this floor. We'll see how it goes. Oh, my God. This is so easy. Yo, OGG Gamer. What's up, baby? Oh, my goodness, bro. These wall... Oh, shoot. Yo, get him. Get him, Celesteide. Kill him. There we go. Woo. I'm on layer 32. Nice, dude. Nice. Let me go and heal up real quick, and we're going to go right back in, baby. We're going to go right back in, dude. Look at this, man. My number 1 guy's on floor 116. I am currently number 14. Currently 14. Got my old title back. Yo, the British Nene. Nene. What's up, baby? Oh, Nanny, how I've missed thee. Alrighty, this is where things are going to start to get interesting, boys. Here we go. Let's see what we can do here, baby. Also got a B-ring Tidevex emote. Oh, okay, Owen, not bad, man, not bad. I personally would have tried to go for an A, but that's cool. There we go. Let's go and go for this guy. There we go, baby. There we go. Get him. Okay. Oh, God. Dude, the crits for Tidevex are disgusting, dude. They are so gross. Oh, my God. They are so gross, dude. Yo, Dynamic Evan. What's going on, man? How you doing? God, that is disgusting. Oh, dude, that just like gave me chills. Did y'all see that? Oh, that was so gross. Dude. Oh, my God. Let's do it again. You got the content creator W. Thank you, Evan. Thank you, man. Yeah, I got it like a couple hours ago, I think, or something like that. Ooh, my Celesteide is dead. I don't like that, boys. I don't like it. Who is inviting me to play the baddie test? Get out of here. You're welcome, EB, for that. Wait, for the content creator thing? Did you message Dan again, Crow? Ooh, I'm going to lose this floor. Hold on, we got to try that again. We got to try that again, boys. Holy baloney. Woo! Maybe? Okay. Bro, Crow, my feathered friend. Let me see here. Grab all those. How come I can't... Wait, how come I can't grab these? Wait a minute. What's going on here? Here we go. Boom! All right, let's try this again. Maybe I shouldn't go for Raw West first. Maybe I should go for, like, Wii Splash or something first. Yeah. We've got to save Walrus for last, dude. There we go, babe. This is going to be a clean run. We got this. No! I thought we had it, dude. Stupid Walrus, dude. Good human Pat's head. That's crazy. That's crazy. EB, what should my team be if I have a B rank Frostworm, level 64, 4 enhanced, B rank Eclipse Knight, 75 enhanced, A rank Lunavox, 5 enhanced? So, OG Gamer, so my thing, man, is like, I would not enhance monsters that are not A or S rank. That's the first thing, right? Like, you're enhancing and you're wasting materials on monsters that really don't deserve it. That would be my first piece of advice, is try to get, like, you know, monsters that are actually worth investing in. Oh, dude, shoot, bro. This one's tough, man. I'm sick again. No! But, I mean, like, so... Frostworm is, like, I guess better than I thought. Eclipse Knight's completely outdated. You should not be using Eclipse Knight. And Lunavox is also outdated. Get yourself... Go to Neverland. And, go to Neverland and get yourself a high rank Hydribit. And, here we go. They're right on top of each other. Here we go. And use that to evolve it into Hydrolope, and that'll give you a really, really strong monster, man. It would be stronger than anything you just told me, even with the enhancements. Woo! There we go, baby. We got it, dude. We got it, baby. We got it. 118. Woo! Let's keep it going, baby. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Nanny, I'm sorry to hear you're sick again, dude. That's a bummer. All right, here we go. This floor shouldn't be too bad. We got a Schwarfer and an Undyne. This should be easy peasy. Oh my god, dude. The crits are disgusting. The 200 million crit is so gross. Or not 200 million. I don't know what kind of numbers Celesteide's doing, but when it crits, dude, it is so gross, bro. Like, look at this. Hold on. Let me see here. Let me see if I can get... Let's see if Celesteide can crit. Oh! 20 billion, dude. God, that is gross. Anyway, have you seen the second movie of mine? What would you rate it? Nanny, I'm going to give it like probably like an 8, because it felt like a filler movie, dude. There wasn't a lot of action. It was like people coming and hanging out at my apartment, bro. It seemed like a filler movie. Kind of seems like you had a very successful first movie, and then you made a second just to make profit off of your consumers. The plot needs to be a little bit better, but it wasn't bad. I liked it. You doing a riff party after? Yeah, I'm going to go back to doing riffs once I get bored of the Spire. For sure. No! Dang it, man. Dude, this one's tough. This one's tougher than I thought, bro. This is tougher than I thought. The highest person is 122. On my leaderboard, it's 120. Let's see. Right now, I'm currently number 8. I think I'll at least be in the top 50 this week. Let me try to get the Undyne away. There we go. I'll try to kill the Schwarfer first. There we go. Yep, attack Cyber with his 25% damage mitigation. There we go. Now we got 2 monsters left for Undyne. Hopefully we can get some crits going. Like Celesteide, I can beat this floor. Just Celesteide. Ugh, Celesteide has to get some crit. Like, Celesteide has to pop off with its crits in order to beat this floor. I'm still eating. What are you eating? Let's try it again. It just depends on, like, the crits of Celesteide, I feel like, bro. These crits don't play any games, dude. There we go. We're having a pretty good run so far. Everybody's alive. There we go. Come on. Pop off, Celesteide. Do it. Pop off. Boom, baby. They don't call me Eternity Breaks for nothing, dude. Can you come back out real quick? I mean, I'm out right now. What you need, buddy? What's up? Is this you? This is my loadout. Cobalt Wing, all of these need to be replaced. So Undyne, completely outdated, right? You don't need to be using Undyne. Cobalt Wing and Ignis Raptor are your two best monsters on this team, and even they're not super great. So, like I said, man, go get yourself a good Hydrolope, dude. That you should be able to get yourself a Hydrolope. That would be my best piece of advice for you right now. Hey, EB, I have a huge idea for you in the community. Whenever you're doing a risk, eventually, you'll only 12 of your 30 viewers can get in your service. I just do copy and paste servers, so there isn't a 10 people waiting line. So what I'm doing right now, EM, right now I'm doing the Spire, but what I've been doing is I've just been resetting my server after every 15 minutes to try to make it a little bit more fair, and I think it was working out pretty well. I was pretty happy with how it was going. So every 15 minutes, I'm just going to reset the server. No, Ring Duck! Did y'all see Ring Duck respawn? Oh my god, dude, that's so lame. That is so lame, dude. Yo, Shadow! Shadow! What's up, baby? Ooh, there we go, dude. Dude, I am killing it, boys. I am killing it. Shadow, what do you think of the Cookie Run open world game that's coming out, man? How crazy is that, right? Cookie Kingdom is having like an open world game releasing on like consoles and Steam and stuff. It's kind of crazy. Cookie Run what? They're making a Cookie Run like Kingdom open world game. There's a trailer for it. I put it in the Discord. Holy cow, man, the Celestide's gonna be gross. I can beat it though, man. Oh my god, these crits are popping off, dude. These crits are popping off, man. Come on, Scythewing. Come on, baby. Dude, I could totally beat... I could beat this one too, I think. What to buy with gems? Buy Arcane Sparkstones, potential serums, things like that. Did you see my last message? I have a question for you. What's your question, buddy? Are you in the Spire? You might be number 1. No, I'm not number 1, dude. I'm probably in like the top 10. I wouldn't say I'm number 1 though. Oh, dude, we're doing really good this run, boys. We're doing really good this run, baby. We're doing good. Everybody's still alive. Come on, boys. Come on. I really need Celesteide to pop up. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's go. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. What is the best monster in your opinion? I mean, I was saying Cyber, but like Celesteide is pretty dang sweet, dude. I'm really digging Celesteide, bro. Also, this floor is going to be ridiculous, dude. Maybe not as ridiculous as I thought. Hold on, boys. They're not attacking. They're like glitched right now. Wait, they're like glitched. They're not attacking. Dude, I will take this, bro. This is like a free floor. What is this? They're glitched. Yo, Randucci! Randucci! Dude, this is crazy. This is like a free floor. No! Come on, Celesteide. Come on, bro. Please crit. No! Why, dude? Why? Also, thank you, Crow. Thank you. Dude, that was so rude. Losing after that is crazy. That was so rude, bro. Thank you, Crow, for the gifted members. We got Legend, Noah, French Fries, Theodore, and I think that's it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Thank you, man. That'll count towards our bonus hour. I'm going to go till 10:30. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that, buddy. I distracted. Dude, that was so... Like, how in the world did I mess that up, bro? How did I mess that up? How rude. How rude indeed, man. Those Sprout Foxes can eat my dust, baby. That was crazy. I wonder if I can get them to do it again. Yeah, no. They're going to be like, nah, that was like a one... Yeah, that was... that was a one-time thing, dude. That was a... Dude, no, I thought I could do it. I thought I could do it, bro. I'm not surprised you messed that up, and I have no idea what's going on. Dude, the monsters weren't attacking me, man. I was just getting really lucky. And then, like, they fixed themselves and completely took out my team rather quickly. Do they move around? Can I get them closer together? Okay, here we go. Let's try to get them a little bit closer together. Do you think I'm gonna be able to beat 121? Maybe if I can get lucky again. But I don't know, man. We'll see. Here we go. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Here we go, boys. Ooh, yeah, I don't think so. I think 121 is gonna be where I'm at, bro. I think 121 is gonna be where I'm at. Dang it, man. Let me try a couple more times, and then I'll start going back to rifts. I have an A-rank shiny Hydribit. It's just refined water gems that are hard. You can AFK them overnight, man. If only you had an S. Yeah, I know, dude. I know, bro. My F rank, bro. I need an F rank. You're right. Randochi. I feel like I made a glitch because I went out here and then I like ran into I feel like they can't attack me from over here, and then I like ran into the middle. Like, is that what caused it to happen? Because look, they're doing it again. It's when they get too close. Like, my monsters have to stay too far away. Like, look, I did better that time. EB, he got the diamond head. Yeah, he does, Kathy. Yeah, he does. And here I go, baby. I don't think I'm going to win. Yeah, there's no way. Oof, sheesh. How to get A ranks? You can fuse your B ranks or get really lucky and catch an A rank. Isn't it glorious? Randochi. Oh, Randall. You look beautiful, dude. You look beautiful, bro. Randucci, are you back in Puerto Rico? Is there any way for me to get a better ranked cyber? If you can do the rifts that have cyber, you can still get them. Yeah. Been 6 weeks since I've been on Fortnite. I know, man. Isn't it weird? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this off stream, I think. Woo! All right, I don't want to waste too much more time. All right, boys, I'm gonna leave my server and I'm gonna shut it down, and then we will try to what's it called? We will do some rifts if you guys have some. Let me regenerate a new code. I'm gonna send it to you first, Crow. Unless you want to do the Spire first, you let me know. What would you like me to do? It's been 6 weeks since I retired. I mean, I'm gonna play it again, dude. I'm gonna play it again, but like, you know, I'm just gotta figure out how to get my capture card to work, and I've just been lazy doing so because I'm not like dying to play Fortnite, but I want to play it. Been 6 weeks since you last retired. Yeah. He's streaming tomorrow. Oh, Randochi. Let me see a Spire next one. Okay, perfect. All right, here is the link, boys. If you guys would like to join. I have an A-rank Birdman to a B-rank Nether Demon and a B-rank Celesteide and an A-rank Huge Hydrolope. What do you think my main team should be? I mean, out of those, probably the Nether Demon, Celesteide, and Hydrolope, or you could do the Toucan, Celesteide, and Hydrolope. I think the two that you have to have on there is Celesteide and Hydrolope, and then play around with the other two and tell me which one you like more. You can't fix it, then I suggest buying a new one. Dude, it's like a couple $100, bro. I mean, I guess I could buy a cheaper one. Listen, Nanny. Listen, buddy. I will get to it, bro. I will get to it. Damn, man. Does anybody have any riffs? Dang, dude, we might not even have any, man. Didn't the Spire shop reset as well? Maybe I can buy some. Let me see what's in here. Ooh, dude. 10. Hey, Dan! Welcome to the Eternity Fan Club, baby. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, bro. Look at this. We could buy 10 rifts in the shop. I'm gonna go ahead and buy these. That's crazy. That's crazy. 10 is really good. I'm gonna go ahead and buy these ice crystals too, because I need to evolve my my ice foot when I get a better one. And I'll stop there. Now I have a nice green color name. Thank you, Dan. I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you for becoming a member. If anybody else wants to become a member of the Eternity Fan Club, I'll drop a link for you guys. You get a green name. You get a Lego head beside your name, because I started out as a Lego channel, and we're just going to be keeping it like that. And then you also get some emotes, which I'll put in the stream here too. So if you guys like the stream, you guys like the vibe, and you guys are going to be coming quite often, and you guys want to support me in the channel, becoming a member is a really great way to do so. There's a look at our glorious, beautiful emotes. It is $1, boys. That is as cheap as I could make it. So if anybody wants to join, now is the time. Let's see. When you can look at my Catch a Monster for my Spire team. Did you post it in Discord? Also, my current team. Woo! Yo, 2 Nether Demons and a Hydro. Dang, Crow, your team is fire, dude. 2 S ranks. That's dope. I think if you have a Cyber, I would put a Cyber or a Celesteide on there if you can. What was I going to do? I'm going to put on my Celesteide. I'm going to do my Scythewing, and I'm going to do my Nether Demon. But that's a pretty good team, Crow. I mean, you're going to get very far. No, it's in our DMs. Yes, in the Discord. Justice for Crow emote. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on. You said it's in our DMs on Discord? Oh, shoot. You did send me a DM. Flops. Wait, all you said was flops, dude. Wait, what? All you said was flops. Gonna take hours of RNG. I believe it. I mean, it's going to take me... I could probably get past 120... What am I on right now? 121? I could probably get past it myself. But it's going to take RNG. I'm going to have to try to figure out how to recreate that thing where they don't attack my monsters. I just wanted you to look at the flop. Thanks, man. You could have beat 121 by now if you cared. Yeah, I mean, I could have. But, like, you know, I want to do risks with my boys. Help my boys with some risks. You know what I'm saying? Is B rank Nether Demon good? It's not bad. It's not, like, amazing. You should try to get an A rank if you can. Best monster for tank roll? Let's see. For tanking. I mean, Celesteide seems like it's going to be a pretty good tank because it can heal itself. Draco Spike has a ton of HP, and so it can take a ton of damage as well. You know, those are the first 2 that came to my head. Thank you guys for 60 likes, by the way. I appreciate that. So I'm going to be resetting the Rift in 5 minutes. You know, we'll just go back to the every 15 minutes. I know this group didn't get to do the 15 minutes, but it makes sense just to kind of space it out to reset it on every 15 minutes on the hour. So at 8:45, we'll reset. This Frostworm trick is actually wild. I had, right, Marcel? Like, I had no idea Frostworm was viable, dude. Like, I'm going to have to enhance my shiny one, bro. I'm going to have to enhance my shiny one. I had no idea Frostworm was, like, usable in the Spire. I had no clue. Like, it's crazy. It's legitimately more effective than having a Cyber. Really? No, dude, that's crazy. I never even thought to use Frostworm, ever. So what team are you running? I assume you're running Frostworm. I assume you're running Celesteide. And then what is your third one? Frostworm, Celesteide, and Scythewing, maybe? For, like, the shields and the... Because Scythewing can also stun, right? It's got to be Scythewing. That's got to be your team. Celeste, Frost, and Scythewing cleared 123. Yeah. That's crazy. That's insane, dude. Shoot, man. Maybe I'm going to go level up my Frostworm real quick, bro. Shoot. Crazy. That is crazy. That actually is wild, dude. What's your you have an S rank, right? You have an S rank, or are you using a rank shiny? I know you have an S rank, but I didn't know if you had an A shiny or not. That's crazy. My Frost is 73. I just needed his stun. Your Frostworm isn't even level, like, max level? Oh my god. Hi. Hey, Catch. Welcome in, dude. Frost is S plus 10. Not bad, man. Not bad. Yeah, what's going on, Catch? How you doing, buddy? He was 70 at the start of my Spire run. AW, bro. Can you help me get Sea-Wing safe? Safe Wing. Scythe-Wing? I mean, I can't really help you get Scythe-Wing, buddy. You got to get yourself a good Duskwing and evolve it. There's really nothing I can do to help unless you're talking about gathering the materials for it. But I'm going to be helping my viewers with rifts. Welcome to the club. It's a nightmare, bro. Oh, getting the Scythewing? Yeah, getting Scythewing is kind of a nightmare, man. I will say, though, like, if you have, you know, during the admin abuse, they gave 2 A-rank Duskwings. So, you know, is Scythewing still worth it to grind for? Oh, yeah, Scythewing's amazing, dude. He's so good. EB, is it me, or do I really like Eclipse Knight just because I like Ceruledge? Ceruledge. Oh, Ceruledge is one of the newer... Okay, I was about to say, I don't know who that is. I mean, it's possible. They look kind of similar. They have some similar elements to them. It's possible. I'll evolve my S Duskwing then. Yeah, man, having an S-rank Scythewing would be pretty dope. I also have an A-rank Duskwing for the event, but I want my B-rank Duskwing to evolve because it has shiny. Fair enough, fair enough. Or it's going to be a pain in the butt, but you could also try to get your shiny B-rank to an A-rank, but, I mean, that's going to be kind of a pain. By the way, I took a pic of the moon. It looks dope. Hey, not as dope as you, Nanny. Should I enhance my S Scythe or triple Hydro? That's a tough one. Catch a monster is based off Pokemon. True, true. That's what I'm doing. I'm making my B shiny to an A1. It's painful. Oh, dude, I'm sure it is, man. I'm sorry, dude. That sounds terrible. All right, I'm going to go and reset. Are you ready, Crow? Caw-caw, caw-caw. If not, I can do another one. I'm always dope. True, true, true. Here, I'm going to send it to Crow. I'm going to send it to Crow just in case. There we go, boys. Come on in, baby. Come on in. What rank is my A rank shiny? Maybe I should try to... Let me try it real quick. Let me see. What, he's level 70? I don't know. Maybe we're trying. Let me try this real quick. Let me see here. Let's give it a try, boys. Hold on, dude. I'm gonna do their... Y'all can do their riffs. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try something real quick. Hold on, boys. Hold on. Y'all can enjoy these riffs, baby. Y'all can enjoy the riffs. I'll be right back. Ooh. Hey, what's going on, Rehan? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yo. What's crack-a-lackin', buddy? How are you doing today, my man? Yo, hey, Arkson, how you doing, dude? Welcome in, my man. Welcome in. Yo. What's crack-a-lackin', buddy? Yeah, this is so weird. You can, like, literally glitch this floor. I mean, I don't know how to make it as consistent as I had it the first time, but you can legitimately glitch this floor to where, like, they don't attack you. I feel like I'm going to have to save Frostworm for the next floor. I feel like I need a better monster than Frostworm right now for this one. Let me go back to Cyber. How to get the red rifts? Right now, I don't really think there is a way to get red rifts in the game. Oh, dang it, man. I had a bug in the Spire where there was no exit and only one monster kept respawning endlessly. Really? That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let me try this again. Like, I know I can do this, man. It's just going to take me a few tries. Yeah, no, that's going to be a rip. Use Nether Demon. I mean, Nether Demon might not be bad for that floor, actually. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Let me try Nether Demon for that floor. Not a bad idea. Are you a family-friendly YouTuber? I am, Kenneth. I am. I try my best, buddy. It's been a while since I've slipped up on stream. I have in the past, but I try my best to be family-friendly. Nope, hold on. My girlfriend's calling me. Give me 1 second, boys. Hey, baby. I beat the floor? Wait. What? I came back and I won? Dude, I have to hold on. How did that even happen? New strat. It was super glitched. Congrats. Oh my god, dude. Let's go, baby. Yo! Evie, I'm back. Ate some cake. Welcome back, Shadow. What's up, buddy? I'm getting an error code when I try to join. You cannot join the experience. I have 20 risks ready to go. I'm not real sure why you can't join. That's weird. Dude, that is so strange. That is so funny that I came back and I literally... Like, I came back and saw that Celesteide was still alive, and I'm like, wait a minute, what? Ooh, 3 Terra Lions. Oh, shoot, bro. This may be it, dude. Actually, wait. Let me leave. And let me try the Frostworm thing real quick. Hold on. Let me get rid of Nether Demon, and let's do my Frostworm. That's level 70, and we'll see what kind of noise we can make here, boys. All right, here we go. Told you the team was crazy. I mean, I'm sure it had to have glitched quite a bit for me to win. I have some bad news. Shadow, no, I don't like bad news, Shadow. What's wrong, dude? What's wrong, buddy? Oh my god, dude, look at these stuns, bro. Oh, there goes my Froststorm. That might be a GG. Ooh, dude, these Terra Lions are gonna be hard. My controller is sick with the stick drift. Oh no, dude. Oh no, Shadow, say it isn't so, bro. That's a bummer. There we go. Dude, I love the chain stunning though. The chain stunning is crazy. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this one right away. You guys got any recommendations on what I should do? I mean, I probably should enhance my Frostworm because he's gonna get absolutely bodied. The secret Eva, do you have the secret evolution for Tidevex? I do have the secret evolution for Tidevex. Yep. If I had money, I'd donate 100. They always. Yep. I've heard that one before. Toucan, maybe? I don't think Toucan's going to get me to beat that floor. I'm asking you to use Tidevex to see the secret evolution. I am... wait, what? No, I was using Tidevex. I was using Celesteide. I was using Triple Toucan. Triple Toucan's gonna get bodied. Yo, welcome back, Crow. You're $31 richer. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Maxed out. That's crazy. Relax, Arxon. You gotta chill, buddy. You gotta relax. I'm resetting the server in 5 minutes. In case anybody wants to join and do risks with me, just give me 5 minutes. I'll reset it and put a new link in the chat for you boys. I want you to use the secret evolution of Type X in the Inspire. That's my suggestion. Dude. Oh, Assad, you are the best, buddy. I love you, dude. Do you stream every day? I try to stream most days, Arxon. I try to stream most days, yeah. I love streaming. It's like my favorite thing to do, man. Floor 100. Let's go, Crow! Caw-caw! How many times? I mean, today I've streamed twice. But, you know, usually I stream at 6 p.m. EST, and I stream for about 3 hours unless we get a bonus hour, which my boy Crow, you know, donated 5 memberships. So, like, the more support I get, the longer I stream because it's just kind of my way of saying thank you. You know what I mean? You know, it's just, if people want to support and help support the channel and what I do, then, you know, I just think the best way to do it is just to kind of stream longer and hang out longer. You know what I mean? I'm taking a little break to play Fortnite, and then I might go back and try to beat 87, trying to beat 87 to be 87, and then Rose. I feel you, Hassan. I feel you, bro. Yesterday, you streamed twice. I don't think so. Yesterday, no, I did stream. I did stream twice yesterday, and I streamed twice today as well. You're right. How to defeat Frostworm boss? What do you recommend? I have 20 risks for you, brother, but I'm getting an error saying that I cannot join the experience. To beat Frostworm, I mean, if you have, dude, I'm telling you, boys. Well, I guess if you can't beat Frostworm, you can't get Hydrolope. Maybe you could try to get yourself like a. I feel like if you had like, I don't know, man, because I don't want to recommend people to go get a Soul Run. I feel like that's way too much work for not a. All right, bro. That's crazy. I don't know. I'm not real sure, man. I'm not real sure. I would try to get yourself I don't know, man, to defeat Frostworm. I mean, Solron is the first monster that comes to my mind if you want to grind out for him. You know what I mean? Don't spam. Yeah, I timed him out for 24 hours, dude. He ain't coming back tonight. That's crazy. If he does it again, I think I'm just gonna ban him because I already told him earlier to relax, and he said he would. I don't think I would enjoy Fortnite if I play like you. Ha ha ha. Wait, what do you mean? Have like you play badly? I mean, probably not, dude. Probably not. EB, what would you like to pay to respect the Joy controller due to his disease? What would I like to pay? I mean, I can give you my condolences, man. I'm sorry to hear about your controller, bro. Yo, Richard! What's going on, dude? How you doing, my man? Welcome in. Welcome. Yo, 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 yo. What's crack-a-lackin', baby? Hello, hello, hello. Wait, Crow, did you say that you're ready? Thank you. Of course, brother. Of course. I got you. I got you. Good, good, good. Good to hear you're doing well, man. How many daddy toucans do I have? Oh, dude, bro. Bro, with how many daddy toucans... I actually just typed in daddy. With how many daddy toucans I have, bro, I mean, like, you would think that I've got mommy issues. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. I had an ad when you read my message. What did you say? I said that if you're talking about playing Fortnite badly, then yeah, you probably aren't gonna have too good of a time. Because you said if I played like you, and I'm not very good at Fortnite. Toucan Birdman. Whoa, whoa. Today I got my first Scythewing rank A, and it's 218 EM. Dude, Richard, my man, bro, let's go, dude. That's dope. Heck yeah, man. That's amazing. Right on, dude. Right on, right on. What monsters do you suggest level 30 through level 50? I'm not real sure how to answer that question because uh like, the monsters that are best leveled through 40 through 50 are just the best monsters in the game. I can't be bothered to keep trying 124 after trying for hours earlier today. Oh, dude, Marcel, man, you ain't gonna get that title with that attitude, bro. Had like 100 Tidevex, no mutation, no A rank so far. Crazy. That is pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. Marcel, what do you think the Suffer Caves and Cube in Minecraft that are coming? Well, I know you're asking Marcel, but I thought it looked pretty cool. I thought it looked dope. Keep trying, Marcel. That's right, Kathy. Tell him. Don't be a freaking loser, bro. Also, I forgot. I'm gonna do this rift and then I'm gonna reset. I completely forgot it's 9:01. Yeah, Marcel. Dude, Marcel, what more do you have to do, bro? Got an A rank Ignis. Is this better with mutation? So Sherwin, the best thing I could tell you, man, is like if you have like a B rank with the mutation, it's going to be better than an A rank. If you have an A rank with the mutation, it's going to be better than an S rank. But if you're talking about Ignis Raptor in general, Ignis Raptor is like good. It does some pretty decent damage, but it's not like it's not like the meta monster. You know what I mean? Like it's not bad, but he's not like amazing. You know what I mean? He's okay. You know that 99% of gamblers give up before winning the big one? True story, dude. True story. That's right, man. That's going to motivate my boy to get back on that grind, baby. Catch my son. Yo, Catch. Dude, Catch. Buddy, listen, man. I miss you, bro. I miss you, dude. I miss you, man. How come you're not around as much, bro? How come you're not around as much, dude? What's going on, Catch? Did Marcel hurt your feelings? What happened here, man? How come you don't come to the... Yeah, sorry. You better be sorry. How come you not come to my... How come you ain't coming to my streams, man? What could you possibly be doing? You're a child. You don't have a job. You don't have kids. What are you doing? It's Marcel's fault. I'm... You tell me what you need me to do, bro. You need me to ban that kid? I gotta pay the bills. No, you don't. You're literally a kid. Also, whoops, hold on. There we go. You're literally a child. Where have you been? Holy moly. That's what I'm saying. Holy Moses. What happened? Catch decided to finally show up again, which is crazy. My man, you think you can just come and go as you please? As a viewer in my community? No, you are locked in, dude. You are locked in. You're not allowed to go anywhere. You are locked in, bro. You can't be going anywhere, dude. You will be here until the day I croak. God, man. No, I'm just kidding. Hello, where have you been? Holy moly, that's what I'm saying. What happened to you to finally show up again? Which is crazy, my man, that you think you can just come and go as a view. Dude, that must be Asan. Asan must be... Do you guys see this message? Actually, you guys can't. My camera's in the way. But my boy Asan is, I think I'm playing with my boy Asan. EB's got issues to fix? Maybe, bro. Maybe. I'm locked in EB's walls. That's right, baby. That's right. Catch off missed you, man. Should I reroll my Hydrolope or Scythewing? Scythewing is at 173 and Hydrolope is at 166. I think that both of those, if you have the Chaos Potions to reroll, I mean, yeah, man, you totally should. Who was my first viewer? My first viewer, his name was Bricks. Bricks, and I had 2 viewers during my first live stream. Bricks and Evie. And it was cool, man. It was cool, bro. It was cool. We had a good time, the 3 of us. My very first stream, and you guys can even go back and watch it. It's still on. It's still on my channel. I went to a flea market and I found like this big Tupperware container of Lego from a flea market that had like survived a fire or something. And I ended up going through that container in Tupperware and just kind of, kind of seeing what was in there. And it was fun, man. It was a really good experience. And, after having 2 people in there kind of hanging out and chatting, I was like, man, this is cool. Like, I really like this. Now I'm sitting here playing Roblox. You got another A-rank Nether Demon? That's crazy. Also, we got my boy Tupac in here? Oh, my... Yo! A Hail Mary! You know what I'm saying? Yo! It's Tupac! I'm home. Can you help me, please? Yes, baby. I am coming right now. Give me 1 sec. Tupac was good. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's the real Tupac. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm going to go help my girlfriend real quick bring in the food. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec, boys. And girls. Woo! All right, boys, I have returned with Chick-fil-A, baby. He's not using the girlfriend glitch? I know, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, boys, I have returned. Welcome. Hello, hello. I'm back. WEB. Yo, what's up, baby? How you guys doing? Yo, yo. What are the pleasure of all the W's, dude? WEB. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? I'm just chilling. I hit 4-1-10. Yo, Crow, let's go, dude. Let's go, baby. I got Chick-fil-A, man. Thanks to Falcon yesterday. He inspired me. I have Chick-fil-A. WEB. That's crazy. I haven't done anything. Literally haven't done anything but sit here and play Catch a Monster, man. Thank you, boys. Shoot, hold on. I gotta catch this bird. Where's your drink? It's in front of me, Kathy. I got a milkshake. Dude, Chick-fil-A is expensive, man. What you did is being an amazing YouTuber. Thanks, dude. Yeah, dude, I'm so excited, bro. Switch to heroes, summon heroes for me. I would like to see some summon heroes. Assad, what in the world? 1, not even a please. 2, bro, I'm playing Catch a Monster with my boys. What in the world, Assad? Not even a please is crazy. That's crazy, Assad. My boy thinks he's calling the shots. Ryan, Shadow's just kidding, man. Shadow's just kidding, buddy. You can't tell other people to shut up, my man. Chill, Shadow's joking. Exactly. Dude, Shadow's been here for so long, dude. Shadow loves the channel. Like, that's just Shadow's personality. How do you join the server? It's right here if you want to, but I'm going to reset the server in 3 minutes. Let me let these people know. I've been here from the start, 100%. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you have, dude. Catch, I thought you abandoned me. Me? I would never. Bro, you haven't been here in like a week, dude. I thought you hated me, man. Hot dogs for hot logs is the only thing Falcon is known for. Hot dogs for hot logs. That's disgusting. Dude, that is so gross. That's one of the craziest things I think I've ever read. That is so nasty. What flavor milkshake? Strawberry. Can you help me get Daddy Toucan? If you can get in my server, sure. Wrong! I'm in your server. Then get into my, when you get into my party, you should, we should be able to kill him. I'm allergic to strawberry. I know, Kathy, you've told me. That sucks. I love strawberry. I would hate to be allergic to strawberry. Wait, is that a shiny? No. I'm sorry. I was tripping. I must have saw the shiny from another monster. I sold some of my mocks. Did you really, Shadow? Did you get some good money for him? Have I got a shiny toucan yet? I have not, TGE. Not yet, buddy. I'm trying, dude, but I haven't got one yet. Crow, do you still have rifts, buddy? Let me know, and I'll send the link to you first so you can get back in. Because I'm going to reset it in a minute. $30? Not bad, bro. I got 11 left. I got you, man. I'll get you back in. Falcon, I don't think you're in my Discord, are you? If you're in my Discord, I'll send you the link. No, I'm not. Oof. Oof. There you go. Let me get my boy Crow in first, and then I'll send the link to everybody else. This is delicious. All right. Crow is in, baby. My spine. Hope the doctors can fix my disc. I don't want the surgery. Dude, wait. Papa Panda, what's wrong with your back, bro? Wait, what? Gardening is therapeutic but painful. Oh, my lord. During the stream, you weren't going to eat any food. I changed my mind, baby. Oh my god, man, the fries are so salty tonight. Ugh. I don't like when the fries are super salty. Gardening is therapeutic but painful. Dude, just play Garden Horizons, man. And that way you can garden and not be in pain. It's a win-win, dude. It's a win-win. $65 likes. Yeah, baby. Dang, dude, I love Chick-fil-A. Get out, EB. Some people got lives. Wait, what? Just play Garden Horizons. What's wrong with that? Thank you guys for 66 likes, dude. Let's go, baby. I decided to get Discord. What's your server? Whoops. It's ! Discord in the chat. That'll give you a link to my Discord if you want to join. Want me to do tower so I can buy rifts? That's up to you, man. You do what you want to do, baby. People got jobs in school. Bro. What does that have to do with gardening, dude? Thank you guys for 67 likes. Woo! Holy baloney, dude. You guys want to hear something funny? So my girlfriend, she called, I left a minute ago to get the Chick-fil-A. She was hanging out with her friend, and her friend subscribes to my channel, right? Like her friend's son. He's like he's a kid. He's like, I don't know, 8 or 9 or something. And, the last time I saw him in person, he was telling me, he's like, hey, man, I'm upset with you because you don't post about Lego anymore. And he said, I'm going to give you 4 days to post about Lego or I'm going to unsubscribe. So as I was out there getting the food, this was like 3 weeks ago. I was out there getting the food. She was like, just so you know, Michael unsubscribed from your channel. And I was like, dude, are you kidding me? I lost a sub, bro. I lost one of the real ones. Yeah. He unsubscribed from my channel, man. How rude, dude. I was like, how crazy. Not the Lego subscriber. For real, man. For real. How dare him? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy, right? He shall never get a girlfriend. I mean, probably not at 8 or 9. He shouldn't, right? EB, your streams always chill me out whenever I'm stressed. I appreciate you, Shadow. And I appreciate you hanging out with me through all the changes I've done, man. Really does mean a lot to me, dude. Has anybody cursed on your streams besides you? I used to play Fortnite with some of my old mods, and one of them accidentally swore. But I mean, it is what it is. I'm so excited. Mom is making my favorite dinner. Homemade chicken nuggets. Ooh, yo. Ooh, dude, homemade chicken nuggets sound delicious. What's your go-to sauce, Crow? What do you like to put in your chicken nuggets? Like, what do you dip them in? Barbecue? Good choice. Good choice. What does your community think about the 15-minute reset? Is it a win? I mean, nobody's complained, but the stream also hasn't been as busy as I thought it would be. Saturday nights are a little slow. Dino Nuggies yesterday. Nice. If they're at my mom's, then nothing, because she makes them perfect. Hey, man, sometimes moms know how to throw down in the kitchen, bro. Mine doesn't, but hey, I'm glad yours does. So good. That's crazy. I mean, my mom's not really a cook, dude. EB, what's up, Kathy? What can I do for you? Mama EB catching a stray for no reason. Hey, man, sometimes it's just what you got to do. My dad used to cook every Sunday after church. Aw. What were some of the things he'd make, Kathy? What if I do a rift inside of a rift inside of a rift? That'd be a huge waste, buddy, but you do you, dude. You do you. That's a huge waste. You need an Oreo milkshake? Someone else has been dropping a riff, so I've not had time to do mine. Hey, man, the more the merrier, baby. The more the merrier. I just evolved my Bloodlet Tidevex into Celesteide. Yo, congratulations, dude. Right on, bro. Chicken with rice and roni. Ooh, that sounds good. My pops was a chef. I learned from him. My mom will cook some Filipino dishes, but she always did spaghetti Sundays in a big pot, and we ate 3 to 4 days. We had Wendy's burgers and Burger King, etc. Hey, let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's see. Hi, yo, Carter. What's going on, man? Welcome back, dude. How are you? Hello, hello. How's it going, buddy? The new toucan cracks me up. Dude, that is my father, bro. That toucan is... Woo! Dude, don't even get me started on the toucan, bro. That man is a beast. I've never had In-N-Out. Don't get mad. I mean, I've only had it a few times. You know what I mean? I haven't had it... It's not like a local place to eat where I live. So I've only had it a few times. Good. Good to hear, man. I'm glad you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you tuning in tonight, dude. I've never had In-N-Out too. They don't have it in my country. Fair enough, man. Fair. I think In-N-Out's more on the West Coast, isn't it? I don't mind In-N-Out smash burgers and cheap. Yeah, yeah. I like In-N-Out. The times that I've had it, it's been delicious. It's been so good. In-N-Out is an American thing. I'm from Europe. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. What part of Europe do you live in? Only time I go to In-N-Out is when I go to Hobby Lobby, but it's 30 minutes away. Dude, my girlfriend loves Hobby Lobby, bro. She loves Hobby Lobby. From Spain. Oh, okay. Cool, man. Right on, dude. Right on, right on. Canary Island. Ooh, that's cool. Mostly West Coast, but they opened a few here in Texas. It makes me wonder if they'll like slowly migrate over to the West Coast, but it's probably going to take them a while, right? I don't know, man. I could see if they opened up like just one In-N-Out in like Orlando or something, or like Tampa or Miami, dude, that place would go crazy, dude. You know what I mean? Hobby Lobby is your favorite for your mom? Yeah, Hobby Lobby is cool, man. They got a lot of really cool like house decorations too. I like it. Do you guys buy Robux or do you get it somewhere else? I mean, I just buy my Robux directly off of ROBLOX. I'm sorry, bro, but what's up, Ken? What's up, buddy? I don't feel like grinding for the new Evos. Bro, catch. Nah, man, you got to put in the work, son. Put in the work. That's crazy. In-N-Out is pretty unique in this fact that they're still a private company. Really? I believe they take their quality pretty seriously. Good for them, dude. I think the East Coast is still too far from the actual production sites for beef and stuff. I mean, that would make sense. That makes sense. Yeah, they're private. I went to drive for them. Their drivers get paid a lot. Really, dude. W In-N-Out, man, paying their employees. That's awesome. That's actually so cool. I'm gonna just wait for trading. Dude, trading ain't coming to this game, bro. Let's see. How do you win 122? I don't know. I don't know. I remember watching a really great video about them a while back. Seems like a pretty solid company. Cool, man. Right on. They get daily beef deliveries. They don't freeze their beef. Is it Wendy's also doesn't freeze their beef, or they claim to not freeze their beef? People at 122. Dude, Natsu, our boy Natsu, has made it to floor 126. Also, Kenneth, buddy, whatever you're typing, dude, is not coming through, bro. I don't know if you're trolling me or what's going on, man, but whatever you're doing, it's not working. Hope dungeons are good. Dude, you and me both. They claim, but they in fact freeze it. I kind of thought so, right? Dang, bro, I need to catch up. I mean, that's what happens when you don't play the game for like 2 weeks, dude. Marcello, you need to help me. Bro! If dungeons ain't good, I might not play for a bit. We'll see, man. We'll see. I have a question. How usual is it to get fast food over there? I mean, my girlfriend and I don't like to cook. So, like, we get it fairly often. Probably more than we should. But fast food in America is a pretty common thing, yeah. If dungeon not good, I'm leaving this YouTube channel. Wait, Asan. Dude, wait. Dude, bro. Asan. Asan, that is crazy. You're gonna leave the channel? Dude. Bro, that's the craziest thing I've ever heard. You're gonna stop watching Hassan because of something I don't have control over? That's crazy. That's crazy. I feel like not cooking is so crazy. I hate cooking. Bro, Hassan, that is wild. I have fast food maybe twice a month. Yeah, I need to at some point cut back on the fast food. You better talk to TKC. For real, man. For real, bro. Bro, they can't, man. They can't cost me my Hassan, dude. You better pray that update is good. Dude, I know, right? Not my boy Hassan, bro. Not my boy Hassan, dude. I see where I'm from. It's quite hard to see a fast food chain, just McDonald's or Burger King. Yeah, man, we have fast food. Fast food is everywhere in America, man. I mean, it's, you know, and I mean, it's not like nobody's forcing me to eat the food. It's just really convenient because it's like it's right there and you don't have to cook. You know what I mean? So, I mean, it just, I don't know, man. I don't know. I actually don't really, I don't know. It sounded good, and then now that I've eaten it, I regret eating it. But it is what it is. EB want to know something sad. Not really, bro. I don't like sad things. It's so convenient. It is so convenient, dude. It's really common for Florida people like myself to order fast food. Yeah, exactly. Like I get it all the time because it's right there. You know what I mean? I wish, and the thing is like, it's so, like, it tastes so good, you start to crave it. Like, that's my thing, dude. Like, I was craving Chick-fil-A, bro. Craving Chick-fil-A. Oh, shoot. Did somebody drop one more? I'm still using B Solron. That is sad. It's going to be funny in a few months that all our food has not that been safe for human consumption everywhere. Have you heard about it? Wait, it's going to be funny in a few months when all of our food that has big, not safe for human consumption everywhere. No, I haven't heard about that. No Chick-fil-A tomorrow. Well, I couldn't get Chick-fil-A tomorrow even if I wanted to, Kathy. Tomorrow's Sunday. They're closed on Sunday. All right, I'm going to go and reset the server. That's a problem. Convenience over health. Yep. No, I know, dude. I know. And it sucks, bro. It sucks. Like yeah, no, I really, really need to cut back on it. Fast food is just, it's not good for you. It's horrible for you. And I know it is, but like I said, it's so convenient. All right, here's the new link, boys, if you guys would like to join. AFK dinner. Catch, you should be in prison. Wait, what did he do? I missed it. Wait, whoa, I missed it, bro. What just happened? Did you just laser me? What did that boy do? I got into the server before you somehow because I joined late. That was crazy. I must have missed it, dude. I must have missed it. He told Marcel, look me in the eyes, and then told him he was a good boy. Oh, that's crazy. Texas started making Texas food great again, and if any food has food coloring or ultra processing, the front has to have the label. The lawsuits from big corporations is wild. I was reading some of them. Really? Monster Buggy, they're not giving me +5 for the monster levels because they say they're not giving me pain when I kill the monster. Wait, what? Asan, the higher you enhance a monster, the lower the chance the enhancement will work. What beer do Americans drink? I mean, my go-to beer is Heineken. I like Heineken, but I'm not like, you know, I'm not like, I'm not a big drinker. I don't drink a lot of alcohol. Where I live, local food made, well, let's see, hold on. Where I live, local well-made food is cheaper than fast food chains. That's gotta be nice. My dad quit drinking 5 months ago. Good for him, dude. That's awesome. Land Shark or Blue Moon. Oh, yeah, that's true. Land Shark is actually really good. Like, Land Shark is a really, really cheap beer, but it tastes good. Land Shark isn't bad. Isn't, like, Land Shark, like, one of the cheapest beers you can get? It's actually not bad. My favorite beer is none because I don't drink. I mean, I'm not a big drinker either. I don't drink a lot of alcohol. But I don't drink usually until it gets warm. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Yeah, like I said, I'm just not I don't drink a lot of alcohol. Like, I'm trying to think of the last... I think the last time I was drinking was at my sister's wedding in Mexico. I think is the last time I had alcohol. And that was like, I don't know, 4 months ago. I don't know, man. The thing about me is I'm just a huge lightweight, and Marcel can testify. I am so annoying, dude. I can't stand it, man. I just can't, bro. I'm so apologetic when I drink. Texas has a brand called Voodoo. It's decent, but $14 for a 6-pack is wild. Oof. That actually doesn't... Wait, $14 for a 6-pack? That doesn't sound terrible. How much is a 6-pack usually? I don't even know. Hi, how can I join? Here's a link to join my server, and then I'm going to be resetting it in 9 minutes as well. Marcel, do you approve of my username? That's crazy. That's crazy. What did you change it to, man? Probably, that's crazy. Ketchum head with me to court. That's wild. Y'all are crazy, man. Y'all are being crazy. I feel like the only alcohol... creative. I don't want to get too deep into it, buddy, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. Your name is Uwu, Uwu, Uwu. That's crazy. I checked some heroes, had 47,000. Wait, you have 47,000 gems, Asan? Holy cow, man. Did you get a mythic? I had Hop a Margarita, and I was like, yo, I'm not driving home. Yeah, I'm such a lightweight, dude. It's so bad. Like, I literally am like... It's just bad, dude. There was one time, so I think it's not the drunkest I've ever been. I don't even know if I should really tell this story. But, you know, it was Marcel was there. It was me, Marcel, and my friend Timmy and Jonathan. And we were at the house I grew up in. And, oh, no, someone here says 4.7 thousand playing right now. Oh, nice, dude. You know, we were at the house I was growing up in. And, you know, we were all over 21. So, you know, we were just doing what typical young adults do, right? Of the legal age. And, you know, it just got so bad, dude. My friend Jonathan just got complete. I don't think I've ever seen someone so drunk. He couldn't even form words. Like, he was talking and like, he was just mumbling. Like, he'd be like, like, it was so bad, dude. And he ended up passing out, and Marcel and I had to carry him. Did we carry him upstairs, Marcel, or did we just carry him into my bedroom? Like, we literally had to... I think, like, Marcel had his arms, and like I had his legs, and like we had to physically pick him up and carry him. And or did we carry him to the bathroom? I don't remember. I don't remember, but we had to carry him. And I remember when we picked him, like, he was completely passed out. I don't actually remember carrying him. I don't know. No, we had to carry him because I remember when we went to pick him up, he was like straight up like knocked out. He was like this, right? Whoops, sorry. He was like this. Like he was knocked out. We literally had to pick him up and carry him. When we picked him up, he went, "What?" Like he didn't throw up or anything, but he made that sound and then just passed right back out. And we carried him, maybe we carried him to the bathroom. Just for the sake of the story, I'm going to say we carried him into the bathroom. And we put him down in the bathroom. I do remember that sound. Ew. Dude, it was crazy. You dropped him once or twice? No, man. But it was crazy. So we had him. And let's just say we took him to the bathroom. I don't remember the exact order of the situation, but at some point we had him in the bathroom, right? Because he was by the toilet because like I was afraid he was gonna get sick because he threw up all over my couch. I ended up having to throw that couch away because it smelled terrible. Like there was no saving that couch. I ended up having to throw it away. Yeah, what's going on, Five Nights at Freddy's? So we have my friend. Okay, we put him into the bathroom by the toilet. And I thought to myself, shoot, man, he's probably going to have to like sleep in here. Let me go grab him a blanket. And I think Marcel was in the other room and I was in the bathroom with him. And so I left the bathroom. To go grab him a blanket. And I kid you not, the closet the blanket was in was probably from where I'm sitting to maybe a little bit farther than that door, right? It wasn't that far. It was literally right outside the bathroom. He was left alone for less than 10 seconds. Like, not even kidding. Legitimately, we left him alone for less than 10 seconds, dude. Okay? In those 10 seconds, I leave the bathroom. I hear a crash. And I'm like, oh my God. I go back in there and he's just on the floor laughing. I mean, he's giggling. And I'm like, something's different. I'm like, what? Hold on. I'm like, wait, whoa. I'm like, what's wrong with you? Something looks different. He cracked his front tooth. On my toilet. I found the piece of tooth. I mean, it was just crazy, man. He was left alone for less than 10 seconds, dude. And he cracked his front tooth. That's crazy. It was wild, dude. I will never forget that night. I remember looking at him and said, maybe he always had that. Maybe he's always been like that. And you know what's funny? I was so drunk, I believed you. But I went and said, because I was like, are you sure? I was like, maybe you're right. But I went and looked for the tooth and I found his piece of tooth on my bathroom floor. And I went to Marcel and I'm like, dude, this ain't good. This ain't good. And then I remember the next morning, because, you know, he obviously spent the night. I think everybody spent the night. I think everybody stayed the night there. And, you know, I remember he woke up and he immediately was like, he woke up and he was like this. And he's like, dude, he's like, did I chip my tooth? And I just remember going, yeah, you chipped your tooth. I thought his mom was going to be so upset. But so like when I say he chipped his tooth, it's not like he chipped a big part of his tooth. I mean, he chipped like the corner of his front tooth. It wasn't a lot. Like the piece of tooth was very small. But it was definitely noticeable. You tell the beta fish story and the High School Musical story. Oh my God, dude. Bro, oh my God, this story is so sad. So I had a beta fish. I had this blue beta fish, dude. And I remember I was watching High School Musical. Right? I was like, I don't know, 13, maybe I was probably less than that. Whenever the first High School Musical came out, I was young. And I had this beta fish, and I loved this fish, bro. And, you know, I remember I was watching a High School Musical. And my mom came in the room and she says, son, I've got some bad news. I was like, Mom, what's the matter? Because, you know, I'm just watching Zac Efron and Vanessa Hudgens sing and dance or whatever. And she's like, your fish is dead. And I was like, no. And I started crying and she took me to the bathroom to flush it, dude. And I just remember I was crying and like the High School Musical song was like blaring on my TV and I was crying and like my fish was in the toilet and I flushed it. Well, like, and then in the other room you hear, oh my God, how did that song go? I don't know. There was whatever the final song of High School Musical was playing and I was flushing my fish and crying. It was so sad. I'm sorry, but it's hilarious. I mean, it's funny now that I'm 30 years old, dude. But when I was a kid, man, I was so devastated, bro. I was crying. Like, my poor fish, man. I had to flush it, dude. I was traumatized. Oh, I know how it goes. And like in the other room was like, this could be the start of something new. And I'm just bawling, dude. And like my fish is like swirling down the toilet, man. It was so bad, bro. Do you want to know something? Sure, man. Let me hear it, dude. Just a little bit of kid trauma. I have not been the same since, bro. I have not been the same since, dude. Oh my God, man. It was terrible. It was so sad. We're all in this together. Dude, High School Musical, man. I don't care what anybody says, bro. High School Musical 1, 2, and 3, they hit. They hit, dude. I saw this video where somebody was crying, flushing down their fish, and the song in the background says, just flush down your fish. Really? That's hilarious. Hey, we got a Rift Egg. Yo. No way that song while flushing the fish. Dude, it's true, bro. It's true. It's true. I mean, it's true, man. It's crazy. It is crazy, dude. Let's see if we get anything good. B rank Woolhorn. How embarrassing. When is the server changing? Right now, buddy. Right now. Somebody just put down a rift, but I've got to abide by the 15 minutes, man. I try to give you guys plenty of time not to put down rifts, man. I'm giving you guys plenty of time. All right, here's the new one. Here you go, boys. There's the new link. Is it coming through? There we go. Okay, it is coming through. I love my AirPods. AirPods are cool, dude. Summon Heroes is a good game, but it makes you have to lock in and focus. You're right, Hassan. You're right. I mean, you really got to lock in when you play Summon Heroes, bro. Also, do we have no rifts? Oh, here we go. We got some. Burn it out. Burn a bow. 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 I need to do my dailies in Summon Heroes. Same, dude. Same. I actually need to. I've been kind of slacking on the dungeons. I did them this morning, but I haven't done them since because I was AFKing and catch a monster trying to level up my Celesteide. So, but yeah, I'll probably AFK in Summon Heroes tonight. I don't know, man, because I really want to get that shiny potion too, but like I also want gems to summon for heroes, bro. Dang it, Roblox, for making too many good games, dude. Dang it, man. Want to hear a story, EB? Sure, man, let me hear it, Courtney. Time to take my mind for a little hardcore game, catch a monster with a chill game called Dark Souls. Oof, dude, bro. Oh, man, that's going to be a hard switch going from something like Catch a Monster to Dark Souls, bro. Because Catch a Monster is, really intense, and then Dark Souls is just kind of like casual. I'm scared to cheat on Catch a Monster again. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you, man. I'm in bed with both Catch a Monster and Summon Heroes, bro. It just is what it is, dude. I like Summon Heroes a lot. Hi, baby. What?
Smell.
You want me to smell your wrist?
Yeah. Not that close. You're gonna get a headache.
Ooh.
Look.
What is this?
One. Careful, it's glass.
Can you relax, honey?
I don't want you to break it.
My girlfriend, not sponsored, by the way, but if you guys want to, Mike, look at this. I'm like an influencer.
You have to use your nails.
Oh. This is Butterfly by Adriana. And let me tell you, boys, it smells
Oh my gosh, do not spray it.
Beautiful. Just like a butterfly.
It's kind of broke. The cap is broke.
How'd you break the cap?
It came that way.
If you want to smell like EB's wonderful lady, pick it up. That's right, baby. That's right.
Five Below.
We got that at Five Below?
Yeah.
How much was it?
$5.
Wait, really? This was $5?
Yeah.
Really?
It's glass too. So it's
Can you quit saying it's glass? I feel it with my fingers. I can tell it's glass. It actually doesn't smell bad.
It's a sweet smell.
Well, most perfume is a sweet
Morgan
smell, honey.
Morgan doesn't like this one. She said it's too sweet.
Most perfume is sweet smelling. Well, we got another Rift Egg, dude. Let's go, bro. Adriana sponsored this man. That's what I'm saying, dude. For only $1,999.99. Yup. You just spray me again? What are you doing? You're putting. She's putting the stupid stickers on me, baby. Ugh. She put the stickers on me. I see. I only put rifts. I mean, I had 10 earlier. I put all mine down. Also, Way, how you doing tonight, buddy? I know you've been here for a minute, but how's it going, bro? EB, my brother was once in his room. Yes, you already said that. Yes. Your brother was in his room. Tell me what happened next, please. Please, tell me. Tell me something I don't know. Something I don't know. Please don't say you're a Cowboy fan. Even better creative. I'm not even a sports fan, bro. Not even a sports fan. Thank you guys, by the way, for 70 likes. Woo! My friend girl just told me that she got Backseat on Dandy's World. Is Backseat good? Yo, what's going on, March? How you doing? Yo. Yeah, man, I'm going to try to... Has anybody gotten the new mythic Barbette? Has anybody gotten Barbette in Summon Heroes? Barbette. I have 0 mythics. I don't have any either, dude. It's kind of crazy. It's actually ridiculous to me. Yes, it is. You should try Dandy's World. I actually tried it for the first time the other day, man. It wasn't bad. I actually had a lot of fun with it. I actually really, really enjoyed it. It was cool. The super sweet sauce fruit perfumes always give me headaches. Yeah, that's what Dallas, like, when she asked me to smell her wrist and I smelled it, she was like, be careful, you're going to get a headache. Because, you know, I get headaches pretty easy from that kind of stuff, too. I have 0 as well. Dude, it is crazy to me, like I get how, like, there's, I guess, technically now a mythic pity system with, like, the mythic coins or whatever it is. But, like, bro, it is still too much, man. Like, I don't know, man. It's crazy. Let's see, bro. How about you make reaction videos? I mean, I've kind of dipped into it a little bit. I reacted to like some Simpsons Fortnite trailers and stuff when they came out. But I don't know, man. I'm not much of like a react guy, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. I got a headache. I'm playing Xbox most of the day, and I was on Xbox 4 too. Woo! Dude, I saw not the Xbox 4 too, baby. I'm carrying right now, Marcello. Yeah, dude, Marcel needs help in what's it called? Summon Heroes. I think it'd be fun to watch some stuff as a community every now and then. Yeah, I mean it could be. It could be. I just don't know what to watch. EB, my brother. Dude, Courtney, I'm not reading that, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why are you telling me this, man? I don't care. Why would I care, bro, what your brother's doing? That's crazy. I basically have a superpower making best friends because I make a friend the next day. We are best friends. Hey, cool, man. That just means you're a very likable dude. Hold on, I gotta stand up. Oh, my 30-year-old knees. Oh, man. Whew. Woo! We got to stand, boys. Oh, we got to stand. There we go. Let's see here. I don't think there's any rifts, so I think what I'm going to try to do while we've got a few minutes, in case, I'll drop the link again in case anybody leaves, but I'm going to reset the server in 5 minutes. And, while we're waiting, let me try to beat a floor in the Spire. I heard them knees crack. Dude, it's crazy, man. It's like a bowl of Rice Krispies, baby. Whew! I don't know. I don't like it, bro. I don't like it. Dude, these Terror Lions are way too strong, bro. They gotta chill. I got a Demon Hunter. The Demon Hunter is pretty cool. I'm stuck on 118. I'm so annoyed, dude. 118 was quite the challenge. I was stuck on 118 for a little bit. Dude, 122 was tough, though, man. These Terror Lions are crazy. Have you tried the game Hooked? It's crazy. Not yet, man, but a couple of people have recommended it to me for Try It Thursday. So I'll be trying it for the first time relatively soon. I need to try that out. Avrian says it's cool. Let me look it up real quick on Roblox. Let me see what it even looks like real quick. Hold on. You said it's called Hooked? Let's take a peek. Do you recommend 2 Hydras on a team? Maybe. Wow, 35,000 people, huh? Ooh, I like that artwork right there. So in this relentless game of precision, positioning, and teamwork, your survival depends on a single weapon, the hook. Grapple enemies to pull them out of position or strike them down in intense team versus team arena battles. Every throw can turn the tide of war. Claim victory to earn coins and build your ultimate loadout. Test your luck to roll for legendary hook skins and unlock game-changing abilities. Strategy is key. Huh, that sounds kind of cool. That's awesome. Hey, we got a rift! Let's go, baby! Thank you guys, by the way, for 70 likes. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that, boys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. That's not too cool to chill grind. Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about a Hooked? Have you played Jujutsu Infinite? I actually did try that on my stream for Try It Thursdays. I think last week. I didn't really care for it, man. It was not my favorite, bro. I didn't really care for it. The Hook game. I'm gonna have to watch some videos on it because I've had a lot of people recommend me to try to play it. I'll have to try to look into it. You should play Dandy's World on stream. I actually did that yesterday. I played Dandy's World. No, Thursday. Thursday, I played Dandy's World for the first time. It was pretty good. I wouldn't mind playing it again. Actually, I really enjoyed Dandy's World. I had a good time with it. I really, really enjoyed it. Having Bedlock on 120, not beating it. No, Wick City, you'll get it, buddy. You'll get it, man. I got to 122, and I'm not even getting close, bro. I'm not even getting close to 120. I'm not close to beating it, so I think I'm stuck on 122. Marcel, if you guys are on Summon Heroes, the game will tell you what he summoned. Look in the chat, man. But of course that kid's lying, bro. Ain't no way that kid just got a mythic. I got Celesteide on the first try for 2 times, while my friend evolved it 9 times and still didn't get it. Oof. Yeah, man, I had to get it on the pity, bro. I had to evolve mine 11 times to get it. I smelt the cap over here. Yup. Why would you tell him that? Bro, he probably already knew, dude. He probably already knew. So rude. It was kind of rude. It was kind of rude, bro. It took you only 8 times? That's still a lot, though. But yeah, it took me quite a bit. My own TV just scared me. What happened, Kathy? 1 hour to admin abuse. The admin abuse is over, dude. We won't get another admin abuse until next Saturday. All right, I'm going to go ahead and reset the server, boys. If you guys would like a chance to kind of hang out and do some risks with me, I'm going to be resetting the server. I'm going to put the link down in the chat, and we'll rock and roll. Is there an easier way to get XP? The easiest way to get XP, DJ, is just to kill monsters, man. I got my buddy into Summon Heroes. The man never left Grow a Garden. He hopped on and sent me a screenshot. He got the Reaper at level 41. Dang, dude, look at you, man. Spreading the gospel of Summon Heroes, bro. It's a fun game, dude. It's fun. I like it a lot. I love Summon Heroes. I think it's cool, man. It's a good game. It's a great game. Just reminds me a lot of Catch a Monster. I think that's one of the reasons why I like it so much. You know what I mean? It's a great game, man. I enjoy it. Dang, dude, no rifts? Bro, are we out of rifts, dude? If we're out of rifts, I'll do Summon Heroes for the last 30 minutes. EB, I got a Pokemon God Pack today. Can you believe that? No, I actually can't believe that. That's crazy. Have you tried Kaju Universe? That one, I don't think I've tried that one, no. This is my favorite emote. Dude, Marcel, oh man, you gotta record it and send it to me on Snapchat, bro. What emote is this, bro? I got it. What cards did you get? I've never gotten a God Pack in Pokemon. Never. Are the Catch a Monster game paths worth it? They're worth it if you enjoy the game and you want to support the developers. I think it's worth it. You know what I mean? I play the game a lot. I've gotten some pretty good ranks from the game passes. I mean, you're not going to be like swimming in A and S ranks, but you'll get higher ranked monsters. You know what I mean? The luck one. I mean, it probably isn't worth it. And when you buy the passes, just have in mind you're still going to have to grind for your stuff. It's not like the game just throws all these really great things at you. You know what I mean? I'm getting sleeping, leaving for the night. Good night to everyone and sweet dreams. See you later, Adan. Thanks again for becoming a member, buddy. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, man. I don't know, boys. We may be out of rifts, dude. We may be out of rifts. Let me see if anybody will buy some in the Spire shop. 3 a.m. here. Maybe I go to sleep. That's up to you, Way. That's up to you, buddy. I have wrist. I don't want to join, though. That's fair. Completely fine. Yeah, man. I think we're out. Oof. We may do some summon heroes, boys. Woo! We may finish off with some summon heroes, man. I mean, I might as well. We got 30 minutes. I could run the dungeons real quick. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Though I don't have to do it after the stream. Let's do it, boys. Let's do it, baby. It's good. It's good, Kenneth. I'm gonna go to summon heroes for a little bit. Finish up with some summon heroes. Oh shoot! Apparently, I was AFKing. They're saying not right now when I have what they have been saying for the past month. I mean, fair enough, man. I mean, if you got to respect your parents' decision, you know what I mean? No time for sleep, only the grind. Yeah, baby. So in case you guys haven't played Summon Heroes before, Summon Heroes is basically kind of like Catch a Monster. You have a team of 3 units, and you know, you use these units and you go through dungeons to grind for gems. You use the gems to summon for characters. Basically, like when dungeons come to catch a monster, this is what I want them to be like. You know what I mean? All your fault. Way to go, Marcel. Way to go, dude. Thank you guys for 73 likes, by the way. I appreciate that. But yeah, we'll spend the last half hour. I'll just grind a little bit and summon heroes. And we'll call it a night, boys. We'll call it a night. I got a Rayquaza EX, Mawile V, another Mawile V, a Reggie Drago V, Margina V, Ho-Oh V, Cooperaja EX, and a Rillaboom VMAX Chin Poa EX. That's all. Dang, dude. Not bad, bro. I'm so jealous. Yo, Unknown! What's going on, dude? How you doing, buddy? Yo, 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 yo. What's crack-a-lackin'? Let me see here. Let me see if I can find a Summon Heroes thumbnail to put on real quick. There we go. I'll change it back to Catch a Monster after I'm done streaming. I cannot open Roblox right now. Oof. Paradox Rifts. Nice, dude. You should try Asylum Life. What is Asylum Life like? I wasted 99 Robux on an emote that turns me into a Gatling gun. It's funny, but I had to use it a few times, and I'm like, I wasted $1 on this. That is one thing that I like, though, man, is like the emotes and stuff on... the emotes and stuff are like relatively cheap. You know what I mean? I got to reprint my first spin. Did you really, Goku? Bro. I've been trying so hard to get a mythic, man. I've been trying so hard, bro. What level in the Spire am I? I'm on 122 in the Endless Spire. That's crazy. I wish I could join you. I mean, if you can join my game. About to make me summon, I'm itching. How many gyms do you have, Marcel? Dude, bro, listen, bro, Marcel, if you summon and you get a mythic, I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. You should play Asylum Life and Forsaken. I've played Forsaken before. I didn't really care for it. I didn't like Forsaken at all. Only at 4,800? Ha! That's pathetic. I think that's more than I have, though. But yeah, man, I really, really like Summon Heroes, bro. And I am happy again, now that they've changed it where you can run the story missions 5 times. I'm a little bit happier with that. And then, like I said, you know, I'm not as salty about the dungeons. I'm not as salty as I was before. I mean, it is what it is. Oof, you got to be level 50, Falcon. Sorry, buddy. I meant a Rayquaza VMAX, my bad. Ooh, nice, Falcon. That's still cool, man. That's still really cool. EB, I'm better than you. I'm level 7. I have 3 epics, 2 level 6, and 1 level 1. Woo, dude, bro, catch. Teach me your ways, son. Teach me your ways, dude. Good night, bro. God be with you. See you later, hero. Rayquaza, my favorite. I'm so happy. Rayquaza is really cool, man. Rayquaza is really, really cool. I ended up ditching my Jester. I replaced my Jester with my Mermaid. Apparently, the Mermaid does a little bit more DPS from my understanding. So I did end up replacing the Jester. I wish when you did the AFK arena, I do wish that it would level up your pets passively, but I get why it doesn't. There's rumors that next week's Evo will be of Cyber. There is no way Cyber is going to get an evolution this early, dude. He just came out. I don't know, man. I don't think it's going to be Cyber. I love the level design in this game too, man. The level design is so solid. My thing has an A on cooldown and a B on HP. Hassan, please retype that I'm dying. Wait, I missed it. Hold on. Let me go to let me go to all chat. What did Hassan say? Hold on. Wait, I don't see it. What did he say, bro? Dude, wait. What did Hassan say? And now an A on attack. Nice, dude. You have to check the chat. I had to block it. I can't see it. That is too funny. Oh, man, I would love to know what he said, bro. I would love to know what he said, man. I love Hassan, dude. That's crazy. I got a headache because I was playing video games for too long. Oof. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes, man. I feel you on that one. I sometimes, too, also get a headache. Which one is better, A-rank Nether Demon or B-rank Toucan? I would say an A-rank, Nether Demon. I don't think too, but the new red monster looks like Cyber and the developer is unpredictable, so never mind. I mean, I think that monster, I know which one you're talking about, Exhausted. I think that monster is either going to be like a brand new like Rift monster, or it's going to be a monster that's exclusive to dungeons. But I don't think that monster is an evolution. It doesn't look like any of the monsters that are currently in the game. Will you go back to catch a monster? Probably not tonight, man. I'm only going to be live for another 20 minutes, and I'm just going to be kind of grinding stuff and catch a monster. We're going to go do the circus next. We're going to go do the circus. Do 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 do. Did you hear what I said? If Nintendo owns the rest of Pokemon, why doesn't other Pokemon's game go down like catching monster? Wait, what? What do you mean? 20 minutes, you go back. No. In 20 minutes, I'm ending my stream, dude. I'll be done at 10:30. And then after I do the circus, we're going to go summon, and I'm going to get a mythic, and I'm going to be really happy. Why does he's asking why Nintendo hasn't taken down Catch a Monster, yet the game while hasn't been taken? Yes, Hassan. So I mean, Nintendo doesn't even know Catch a Monster exists. Like, Catch a Monster is a small game. Not many people know that the game even is around, right? So that's probably one reason. And then the second reason is, like, I don't really think Nintendo can do anything about it. You know what I mean? I just really need to use the Rift. Well, I mean, I'll stream Catch a Monster again at some point, just not tonight. There are so many Pokemon games out there, yet they don't get put down because certain Pokemon games get put down by Nintendo sometimes, and then they get put back up. I mean, like Pokemon Brick Bronze on Roblox got taken down because it straight up used Pokemon, right? Like they literally copied, like they added Pokemon to that game. You can't do that. It's there, EB, if you want to read it. Hold on. Hassan's message. Hold on. Oh, wait, Marcel just texted it to me. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, man. Dude, Assad, my man, you are crazy. That is wild, bro. What did he say? I can't repeat what he said, dude. I can't repeat what he said. Power World is still there, for example. Well, so Nintendo tried to sue Power World, but like Power World isn't really doing anything wrong. Like, the only thing that Nintendo tried to go for is, like, you know, the fact that you throw a ball to catch monsters, but, like, that's not an original concept. I don't even think Pokemon was the original... I don't even think that was originally Pokemon that even came up with that concept. There was some other game before Pokemon that did that. So, like, you know, it just didn't hold up, and that's why Power World is still around, right? I think they also try to sue Power World for, like, using their monsters to fly around on or something. Like, that's not an original idea either. Like, Nintendo's just stingy, man. Nintendo is just stingy, bro. Tell me not give you a cookie? Nah. Sometimes when I yawn, my hearings becomes really loud and then really quiet. I mean, it happens sometimes to me too, yeah. Like, when I yawn, I'm gonna yawn. Thanks a lot. Like, when I yawn, sometimes I'll even hear, like, ringing in my ears afterwards. Do-do-do. Bro, how about you trying Demonology? It's a copy of Phasmophobia, but with more interesting equipment. Somebody, I think it was Lightfox, or there was somebody a while ago that tried to get me to play Phasmophobia. There's a game on Roblox called Pressure that I really, really, really want to try. Or I want to try to, like, beat it. Marcello, may you tell my parents to let me get Discord. Bro, that's crazy, man. Respect your parents, dude. My mom gets that all the time in her ear. The ringing, yeah, I get it a lot too. It's called, isn't it called, like, tendinitis? Not tendinitis. I'm an idiot. Tendinitis is where your tendons are inflamed. What is it called? Tinnitus, right? Let me look it up. I actually don't remember. I think it's tinnitus. Not tendinitis, tinnitus. Yeah, tinnitus. Look at me being so smart, bro. Tinnitus. Yeah. I get ringing a lot in my ears because I have allergies. Oof. I don't know how you spell it. You were close, man. I think it's 2 N's, but you were close. EB, I made frozen gummies. Oh, that's cool, man. How'd you do that? How did you make the frozen gummies, bro? No, we lost. 125, baby. I think that's going to give me 300 gems. Yup. My God, dude, the circus is like... They need to have the circus be a little bit more interactive. They really do. Like, I literally just AFK in the circus, bro. Actually, while I'm waiting, I'm going to go grab some water. I'll be right back. Streaming for like another 15 minutes or so. Whew. All right, boys. I have returned. Ooh. Courtney, that doesn't sound like a good snack. LOL, frozen gummy bears. I mean, it doesn't sound terrible. If they're, like, rock solid, I could see it being kind of difficult. Catch is one of the worst spoilers I've seen in this chat, which is kind of impressive. I must have missed something. Grinding games feel so interesting, but frustrated at the same time. I love grindy games. Yo, the live is litty when the chair is hosting. Ooh, Randochi! Boom! I mean, I can leave and the chair can host again, bro. My chair goes crazy. Did you see what I said? My girlfriend said she got it again. What did she get again? Oops, I did it again. What is this game? Oh, Ryan, this is Summon Heroes. It's kind of like the other game I play on Roblox. Kind of like Catch a Monster, kind of, sort of. But I like it, man. I think it's fun. I enjoy Summon Heroes. Blech. Like how Freddy's put gummy worms in one of their sundaes. Solid, worst chewing experience, 0 out of 10. See, I like the gummy worms and ice cream. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm a freak. Chair stream 10 out of 10. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. No friend girl in Dandy's world. Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha. I thought you were talking about a girlfriend, bro. I was like, hey, my man. I agree with Papa. I don't get ice cream / gummy worm combo. I don't think it's bad, man. I'm all for it, bro. Y'all are haters. I said 2 things. Check them out. If you could just retype them, Kenny, I'd appreciate it, buddy. And I love ice cream and love gummy worms. Dude, do you guys like just the regular gummy worms or the sour gummy worms? I like regular gummy worms. The sour ones are okay. I'll eat them every now and then. But regular gummy worms, in my opinion, are the bee's knees. Sour's the best. I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say that, dude. That's crazy. She got the thing from before. Remember what I said. You were talking about Dandy's World, and there was some character, right? I don't remember. That was so long ago, bro. My dementia's kicked in. Catch, I got to do the circus real quick. Speaking of ice cream, I have a big new problem, Jim. There's a new Culver's in Lake City. Yo, wait, Randucci, was that the first time you've had Culver's, or have you had it before? It wasn't a character, it was a thing in the floor. Oh. One of the ways I AFK and someone in here with his eye go into the AFK. Yes, Hassan. Yes, buddy. Yes. I 100% agree, dude. 100% agree. Wow, you're going to go get the milk. Marcel ain't ever coming home, dude. I've had Culver's before. I love their mushroom burger. Dude, Culver's is so good, man. I actually didn't even know there was a... Well, you said it was a new Culver's, because I used to work in Lake City. I don't think they had Culver's back then. I'll be back eventually, Marcus. Milk is hard to find these days. Yup. What if someone said they were going to get the milk on you and stream? I don't know, man. I'm not real sure I understand that question. The funny thing about my username is people always ask me if I found the milk yet. Papa Panda. Oh, yeah. My man. Also, my mermaid's only level 72. Oof, that's a problem. That's a problem, dude. Woo! There we go. How many, I don't even know how many gyms I have. Let me see. I'm going to do the circus one more time, and then we'll summon, and then that'll probably be the stream. When I was there 3 years ago, they were building it. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I don't know how many gyms I have. I think I have ADHD. I mean, I think everybody has ADHD to a certain point, bro. I know I have it. It is what it is. Also, they don't serve their mushroom burger with lettuce and tomato. Dude, so Randucci tells me, when I met the one and only very handsome and charming and short Randucci, we were talking about burgers, right? And I was like, yeah, when I was a kid, I only like to put cheese on my burgers. Now I kind of put everything on it. Dude, he has the audacity to be like, some burgers just don't need lettuce and tomato. Why don't you just eat it without the bun, Randucci? It's not even a burger at that point, bro. No lettuce and tomato is crazy. Don't end, just keep it on and let me talk to Marcello. Just get Discord, bro. Also, Catch, what about me, bro? What about me? Don't you care about me, man? Some burgers don't need lettuce and tomato, though. I mean, whatever. I'm going to have to test to see if I have ADHD. Let me know how it goes, bro. Not them serving mushrooms on a burger is a big L. See, I'm the opposite. I don't like mushrooms on my burger. I don't really like mushrooms. So I don't put mushrooms on my burger. I will do lettuce, tomato, onion, cheese, ketchup, and that's about it. That's the correct answer here. This is why Marcel is the voice of reason? No. No. No, 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 no. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are just trying to go against me to make me look like an idiot. Do I look like an idiot to you? Do I look dumb? Yes, you do. Oh, you make me sick, bro. You make me sick, man. Some Heroes is a really okay. So yes, Hassan, Catch Up Monster and Some Heroes are two of my favorite Roblox games. Hassan, you are correct. Mushroom and Swiss is the best. Really? I don't like mushrooms, man. I know Marcel said he'll take them with a steak. I think steak is the only time I'll really eat mushrooms, or if they're in spaghetti. You throw in mushrooms in spaghetti, and I'll eat the mushrooms too. But I'm not a big mushroom guy. I'm really not. I don't care for mushrooms, man. Y'all are killing me, man. Y'all are killing me. Hi, EB. Yo, Johnny! The Summon in Heroes game is a game. That's true. I would grind Catch a Monster. Not really. If dungeons are really good, then I might start grinding Catch a Monster. Asan, buddy. I mean, you're taking the discombobulated words you're saying right out of my mouth, bro. It's crazy. I mean, dude, can we get some W Asans in the chat, please, for my boy? My man is speaking the illest of facts, dude. That is my boy. He is preaching the holy gospel, dude. I'm not in a happy mood today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Johnny. I hope your day gets better, buddy. I'm sorry to hear that. W Asan, my man is crazy. Do 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 do. Glad to have you here, Johnny. Hope your weekend gets better. Exactly, man. I hope your weekend gets better, buddy. Hooked is fun. Yeah, maybe I'll try it after my stream or something. I know there's people that want me to try it on Try It Thursday. Catch me grinding on monsters? Wait. What did you say? Be alive tomorrow at 6 p.m. playing Catch a Monster or Summon Hero. I don't know, man. I was kind of thinking tomorrow I may do like a try something called Sunday Fun Day, where like maybe I'll just play like mini games, like mini Roblox mini games with like my viewers. Like, you know, we could try to play Knockout, we could try to play Dandy's World. I don't know, man. Well, we'll see. We'll see what I decide to cook up. I'm not sure yet. I'm really not sure yet. Alrighty, so we have beaten that. So we now have 900 more gems to our name. And we are going to try to summon and see if we can get a mythical. Here we go. Hey, Marcel! Oh my god, dude, I saw that Demon Knight, and I thought you had that one mythical, the orange one. I was about to get so heated. All right, here we go, boys. I have 4,370 gems, and it looks like my only choices are... You know what? I'm going to wait 2 minutes. I'm going to wait 2 minutes to see what it changes to, and then I'll decide. Ever since my parents divorced, I kept getting worse and worse. I can't be happy. And I mean, I'm sorry, Johnny. I mean, my advice to you, buddy, would be to like maybe try to find like a professional to talk to, my man. I mean, my parents are divorced too, and like I totally get it. It sucks. But I mean, you know, man, maybe try to talk to like a close friend or maybe like another family member about it. Because you know, man, there's not much I can do for you, man, other than tell you, you know. It's tough, but it does get better, buddy. I'm playing Kaiju Universe right now. Hey, nice, Kenneth. Right on, dude. Right on, right on, right on. Very cool. Very, very cool. We're going to get a mythical, boys. We are going to get a mythical. I feel it, dude. I feel it. We just got to wait a minute. We're going to wait a minute and a half. And I've heard this guy's really good, though. What's this guy's name? Sauron or something like that? I've heard he's pretty decent. Play every time I summon, I beg for 1%. The legendary? I'm trying to get those mythicals, baby. Yo, wait, you're levitating? dude, I actually kind of want to buy that emote myself, bro. That is such a cool emote, dude. That is such a cool emote, bro. Yo, EB, first time playing Summon Heroes. Hey, nice, Benjamin. Hope you enjoy the game, dude. Hope you enjoy. Oh my God, yo. Bro, this is an avatar. Are you kidding me? This man is a platypus inside of a mech. Dude, this is crazy. Oh my God, dude. Roblox is something else. This is the best thing I've ever seen, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, so it looks like okay, hold on. We got 12 more seconds. Here we go. 12 more seconds, boys. Bro, did the banner even change? What in the... Did it even change, bro? All right, well, I guess we'll go for this guy. Should I go for the cyborg or the sniper? You're gonna go for the sniper. I have like 7 cyborgs. All right, here we go, baby. Here we go. Give me the mythical. Here we go, baby. Here we go. It turned purple. Oh, it turned orange. Turn red, baby. Turn red. Come on. So lame. So lame, bro. The platypus is actually aura. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that insane, bro? I assume when you get a mythical, it turns red. I've never gotten a mythical, man. I just want to see it turn red one time, dude. I just want to see it turn red one time. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, boys. Last summon magic. Here we go. Here we go, baby. We got the purple. Maybe next time, boys. Maybe next time. Son of a biscuit! Whew! Oh, wait, let me complete my quest real quick. Maybe that'll give me enough to do another summon. Nah, gives me... You know what? Screw it. We're going to do it. 570. Here we go. Hold on. Here we go, boys. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Oh, not enough inventory space. Son of a... Woo! All right, never mind. We'll save it for next time. Yeah, I'm out of space. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should... Nah, I'm not going to buy more space yet. I don't need it. That platypus is really Parry the Platypus in design. Parry the Platypus! Let's see. Let's go ahead and make a couple of 5-star units real quick, just for the sake of it. And then I'll probably end up ending my stream. Let's see here. Make some 3- and 4-star units. One thing that I love about this game is the fact that you can like fuse multiple units. All they have to be is the same rarity. They don't have to be the actual same unit. That is such a good thing, dude. Can you imagine if they made it to where you had to fuse like the same unit to level it up? Oh my God, that'd be such a pain in the butt. Thank goodness they didn't do that. All right, what does that put me at now? Let's see. 1 light, so we got 40 spaces. Let's summon one more time just for the heck of it, and then we're going to end it off here, boys. Let's see what we get. We're going to do 5 summons. Here we go. I love that they didn't make it the same rarity. Yeah, exactly. Being able to, yeah, it's really good. It's really, really good. All right, so we're not going to get anything here. Absolute butt. I've got 3 summon tickets. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, baby. Come on. Bro, mythics are so hard to get. And then for the mythic banner, we're currently at 18 out of 50. So we're working on it, dude. We're working on it. But alrighty, boys, that is going to do it for me today. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me, man. We had a good time. It was fun. Thank you guys for doing risk with me inside of Catch a Monster. And yeah, man, always a good time, boys. Always a good time. Before I go, we have a couple of shout outs. I want to give a shout out to my boy Crow, who gifted 5 memberships to extend our stream by an hour. That was very, very, very kind and generous, man. I really, really appreciate you, buddy. If you come back and decide to watch this. Dang, I'm late. Yeah, Johnny, you kind of came towards the end, buddy. And then we also had a Dan who also became a member. So shout out to you as well, my man. And then, of course, before I go, I'm going to shout out the rest of the chat. So shout out to Courtney. Shout out to Johnny. Things will get better, buddy. Hang in there, man. Papa Panda, Marcel. My boy Asan was here. Kenneth was here. Benjamin was here. Crow was here. Trisco made an appearance. Panda was here. Trying to think if I missed anybody. Wick City was here. Thank you, man. Kathy was here. Yep. W streams. I'll do a few more, but then I got to take care of dinner. Yep. All right, man. Well, I appreciate you guys. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night, and we will talk mañana. Adios, everybody, and take care. Bye.